Yeah. Boom. Boom. Enlarged right rear. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 we get 230 40 we get 240 50 we get 50 60 going to be 270 we get 280 we get 270 give 80 and 270 give 80 there going to be 280 we get 280 270 give 80 80 90 990 990 990 280 90 Terry 280 put him on Terry 1 9 Terry 9 big stuff. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 20 here. Going to be 25 and 25 and 30. We get 330 and 25 and 30. We get 35 here. 35, 35, 35. We get 335 here. Going to be 35 here. Varner 330. 502. 330. You're here early, Tweety Bird. Huh? Sorry. Thought you was full. Oh. Well, I told Jason I thought you was broke. Let's call him a steer. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. Going to be 305 and 3.05. We get 5. 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 We get 5 here. Varna $3. 67. Pin him with the 502s. Pretty good little spotted steer, 325. 325, he hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, and get 3, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25, and get 35, and get 35, now 40, and 340, and get 340, and get 340, and get 340. Oh, 320. $3. 5, 10, 15, 20. Terry, 315, 9. There's a good little steer. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, and 70, we get 375, and 75, 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Varner, 370, number 551. Got a bump? $3. Yep. Yes. Got an old bump that's been busted. Jason steers off a set of big steers he's got back here. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 3. We get 3. And 3. We get 3. And 3. We get 3. And $3 pound. Now 3. We get 3 here. 285, 85, 85, 85, and 90. We get 290. 305, 305, 305, 305 here. Terry, $3, 9. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 30 we get 230 we get 240 we get 230 40 we get 230 40 we get 230 10 40 30 40 and tone 230 number 100. He's a bull. $2. $2.10 and $2.10 at 210 we get 210 and 20 30 we get 230 we get 230 40 we get 240 we get 40 50 we get 250 and now 60 and 270 we get 270 what about 5 65 and ziggy 5 and has ziggy 5 ziggy 5 ziggy 5 ziggy 5 ziggy 5 ziggy 5 5 here 65 $105 here and tone 260 and tone straight. Well, the weather foggy. $250. 255 and 55 we get 60 we get 5 going to be 70 we get 5 going to be 80 we get 5 going to be 90 now 95 and 95 and 3 and now 5 going to be 305 and 10 going to be 310 we get 310 we get 310 going to be 5 and 10 going to be 5 we get 10 going to be 5 we get 10 going to be 10 going to be 310 Ricardo 305. Bad-eyed steer. Bad eyesight, not bad eyes. $2. 210. 210 a pound. 210. 20. 30. What took you so long to bid? 230. So 220. Ricardo 7. I knew he'd bid. Yeah, at least once. You think there, yeah. Yeah, think about it. Yep. Got one blue eye. Both blue eyes. 250. 255, 60, and 265, and to get about 70, now 75, 75, 75, give 80, 285, 85, 85, 90, we get 290, going to be 85, we get 90, going to be 85, 95, we get 95, and 3, we get 3, have 5 here, now 10, and 3, now 10, going to be 10, and 15, and 20 here, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 325 here, 5 here, so about 320, and tone 320. Got a big foot. Got a big right front foot, $2 a pound. 210 20 and 210 20 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 40 we get 50 we get 50 50 250 and 45 50 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 40 we get 50 and 50 here Terry 249. Bad leg, $2. $2.10 and $2.10 and 10 and 20 going to be 20 we get 30 we get 30 going to be 30 we get 40 we get 40 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 60 260 70 we get 270 80 going to be 270 give 80 90 and 90 get 90 there going to be 90 we get 90 going to be 90 going to be 80 we get 90 going to be 80 we get 90 but 90 there going to be 90 but 90 there going to be 90 we get 90 here Ricardo 280 on 7. Get pretty thin on top, Antone. Antone's getting pretty thin on top. Antonio's getting pretty thin on top. $320. 325, he hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325, hand 30 and 25 and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 25 and 30, we get 30, good with 30, we get 30, good with 30, we get 30, hand 25, we get 30, good with 30, we get 30, we get 30 here, Varner, 325, 83. Grip hold, 250. 255, 15 half 5, here now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 15 half 5, 15 half 5, 15 half 5, 60, and 2, 16 half 5, and 70, 2, 70, 2, 70 half 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 2, 75, 2, 75 here, sort of about 270, hand tone. Calm that other calf down. Justin cow, guys, over here at Yukon. She's a long wean. She's been on wheat. $4 a pound. Forward, high 5, and 4 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 405, and 4 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 405, 405. Jason, $4. 16. How bad, Dennis? Boo. 250. 255, 15 half 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 5 here, going to be 85 here, sort of a 280 Varner 18X. One narrow, one kind of, both go, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $2 a pound. 210, 220, even to get 30, even to get 40, even to get 40, now 40, now 30, now 40, and tone you're out. 240, 50, 240, 50. 240, 50, and half 40, even to get 50, even to get 50, down charge a bit, and half 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, 40, even to get 50, and tone, 240. $5 a pound. If out of 5, to get 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 5, and have 5 here, and have 5, have 5, to get 5, to get 5, 450, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, you're going to be 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, and have 4 and a half, $4. 410. 410 and $10, 10, 10, 10, good to be 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 410, good to be $10, here, Ricardo, $4 on nothing. Pope, Hilltop. Oakley, what you doing out of school? You done for the year? 320. 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 and 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335 here, 335 here, Varner, 330, 83. Little heifers here. 450. 450, 60, and 4 and a half, 460, and 4 and a half, going to be 460, 4 and a half, going to be 460, going to be 4 and a half, going to be 460, 4 and a half, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, sold 450, Varner, put on number 63. 36, 36. $5. $5.10 and $5.10. You get 10, 10, 10, 10. Good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10. You get 5, 10, you get 5, 10, you get 5, 10, you get 5, 10. Varner, $5 on 10. cow. $335. 335 and 35. You go 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. You get 35, 40. You get 35, 40. Here, going to be 35, 40. Here, going to be 35, 40. And 340 pound, 40 pound, 35, 40, 40, 40. Guarantee him 335, 40. And 40 bit 40 there. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40 here. Varner 335, 56X. Preg 502. Preg 502X. AB steers right there, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. You get 5 and a 5 here and a 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5 and 10. Go to 10. You get 15. Go to 20. You get 5. Go to 30. You get 5. You get 40. You get 40. 340 and 35. 40 and 35. 40. 40. 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. 10. 40 here. So about 335. Varner 67. 335. Woodland Ag. Woodland Ag. Me personally? No. I don't know who does. Probably Bill. Brenda Scott, Mangum. Raised them all down there at Mangum, Greer County. Your cousin. Dad's cousin down there at Mangum. They're long wean, but on a wheat. But yeah, ain't got many left, do you? 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37.50 and 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7.50 and 337 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 740 and half, 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, 42 1 and 41 2, 43, 43 and 43 and 43, 43 4 and 44, 44 5 and 45 here, 5 here. 600 and 45, 46, 7 and 47 here, 47 here, 47 here. So about 346. Varner 70. Yeah, yeah. Ladies right there, here, chalets right there, here, 325, 825, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, want to add some white to them, 750, and 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a 30, 30, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 to 40, and half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 35, and 43, going to get 5, 43, going to get 5, 43, going to get 5, 43, 5, 7, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, going to get 45, going to be 47, going to be 9, going to get 9, going to be 9, going to get 9 here, so I'm 347. Varner, put up a number 70. 70. Were they checked? They weren't checked. Put up a number X, 70X, Preg. Oh, good. Here's some condition, guys. Here's Daryl Hoover from Hobart. Kiowa County heifers. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37.50 and 30. You get 7 and a half. Going to be 30 now. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40. You get 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 7, 47, 47 high. You get 9, 47, 8, 9 and 9 high. Going to be 9, 50. You get 50 half, 50 half, 51 and 50, 51, half 1, half 1. Here, going to be 351 and 50, 51. Here, 1, here. So 350. Varner 70X. Howard Hensley. Hensley's from El Reno. Long wean. They're guaranteed open. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, here, 20, help on, and $21 one, here, $21 one, here, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 4, here, 5, and 2600, 26, 7, and 7, 7, 8, here, $8, here, $7, and 27, going to be 8, and 27, going to be 28, 27, going to be 28, $7, and 27, going to be 28 here to be 327, 17X. Yes, sir. It is. Jerry Sanders, Elk City heifers. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and going to be 37 and going to be 37, 50 and 337, 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 42 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half here. 42 and a half. Warner 340, 70X. They are pretty. Cow makers. Justin Kale over at Yukon. He raised them all, guys. They're long weaned on the wheat field. 325 and 25 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 20. 7 of hand. Going to be 20 now. 7 and 7 and 7 of hand. Going to be 27 of hand. Going to be 27 of hand. Now 30 and 30. We get 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of hand. 37 of hand. 37 of hand. Going to be 37 and a half here. 37 of hand. 37 of hand. 40 and 42 and a half and 40. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here. So about 342, 50H on number straight. He knows quality. Here's Sanders, guys. Monty Sanders. Checked open. Elk City. Yep. All right, 375. Yeah, 375. 75, 75, 75, 375. And 375, 75, 75, 75, 80. And 375, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 395, we get 95, 95, 4. And 95, we get 4. And 95, we get 4. And 95, we get 4. Good with 95, we get 4. Good with 95, we get 4. Good with 95, we get 4. Jason, 395, 16. These heifers are not checked. $325. They're guaranteed though. $325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 27, 50. Yeah, 27 and a half here. Going to be 27 and going to be 27, 50 and 20. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 27 and a half here. Varner 325. Kyle 11X. Here's a Childs heifers from Minko. Chet Childs. Evergreen. Good little green cattle. $4. 405 and 405. We get 5. 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 405 here. 370 and 372 and a half and 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half. Going to be 70 and 372 and a half and 72 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5 and 75. 75. 75. 75. 50 and 77 and a half. Going to be 380. 80 there. Going to be 380 and how 80. You give 80 there. 80. We get 382 and a half. 82 and a half here. 82 and a half here. 80. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 80. We get 2 and a half. Here, Tubby, 380, 16X. Gotcha. I figured that's who they were. Siggles, Larry Sigel. Home raised cattle guys from up there at Kingfisher. 325 and 25. Hit 25 and 27.50 and 20. 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27.50 and 30. 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Jigga 5 and 35. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 40 and 42 and a half. Going to 2 and a half. 5 and 45. 47 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 50. 50. 50. 50. 350 and 350. 50. 50. 50. 350 and 350. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. Here Dodd 347 and a half on 56. Is that a preg? No, sir. X and preg. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, good to be 22 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, you get 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 20, and 325, good to be 20, good to get 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 320, and 20, 20, good to be 20, 20, good to be 20, 20, here, good to be 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 of them, good to be 10, 12 of them, good to be 10, and 12 of them, good to be 10, 12 of them, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50 and a half, here, Tubby, 315, 17X. Doug Stover. Doug Stover, 320. 321 and 21 had 321 and 21 had 20 now one here 21 now one and 321 here 15 and 50 16 and 50 16 here 50 16 here 15 16 and 15 16 daughter 15 16 here 15 going to be 16 here 15 16 here Varner 315 put up on Kyle 11X. There's a Shooks from down there at Tuttle. Tim Shook. Gets here, 321, and 20 to 1, and 20 to 1, and 20, and 1, here, 21 to 1, here, 21, 20, now 1, and 321, here, 1, here, and 21, 20, now 1, and 21, 2, and 22, now 3, we give you 3, now 4, here, 24, and 5, 25, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 27, and 27, and 7, $8, and 27, we get 9, we get 30, now 1, and 32, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, now 4, 35, 36, 7, and 37, and 7, 37, 9, we get 9, 9, 38, 9, and 30. Here, good with 9, Todd, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, 38, now 9 here, so about 338, Dodd, 56X. Here's a 5 R's from down at Minko. Got a little handy weight cattle here, 370 and 350 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 2 and a half and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52.50 and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 350 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 360 and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, Tubby, 360, 16X. 6 of these good girls are guaranteed open. I bet that's why they're here. Good little ladies right there. Kelly Cattle. Kelly's good little home race after us. Right here. 255 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 55, 60 and 55, 60, 65 and to get about 70 down 5. Now 275. Get you to 80 and now 80, 75, 80 and 75. Go to 280. We get 280. We get 280. We get 275. Go to 280 and 75. Go to 80. We get 80. 75. Go to 280 here. Pokey 275. 102. X and Preg. Two drafts for Freddie Peters. These they're checked open, APOs. Yep. APO ladies, 335, and 35, you get 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and 37 and a 40, and 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 7, and 47, and good 9, 50, and half, 51, and 50 down 1, 50 down 1, 2, 2, 3, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, good to be 53, 53, Tubby, 352, 16. More Freddy's. More Freddy's right there. 321 and 21 and 21 and 21, 21, have one here. $3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 250 now, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 250, and $3, 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, bit of 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 5, yeah, poke 305, and 305, bit of 5, 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 bit of 5 here west, 302 and a half, 19. They've been checked. Compared to the last ones. Kirk Kennedy. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 37 of hand, 37 of hand, going to be 37 of hand, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 50, and 52 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Tubby, 352 and a half, 16, X. There's Burl Rackley's. Nice cattle, Burl. Very nice. Where's he from? Johnny? There it is, 330. 332 and a half, and 30, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, bit of 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 45, 7 and a half, 50 and a half, jiggy 50, and half 50, and half 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, down 1, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, bit of 53, bit of 54, 55, and 56, and 50 times 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, good of 9, bit of 9, good of 9, 60, and how 1, and how 2, good of 2, bit of 2, good of 3, bit of 3, and 4, 64, 63, 64, and half 3, and half 4, and half 4, 5, and 5, and has 6 order, and 66 here, 6, and 65, 66 out of there, 6 out of 3, 65, LaFleur, put him on number 70. Nice cattle, Burl. Preston Hensley's guys. He raised all these cattle the long wing, they're guaranteed open. Hensley have us here, 330, half 5, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and half 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, 50 here, Dodd, 347 and a half, 56X. Here's John Childs from Minko. Wean them in October. They're guaranteed open. Yes, sir. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 40, 7 and a half, 37 to 40, then 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 7 and a half, now 50, and 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, 60, 60, 67 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, Dodd, 360, 56X. Pope Hilltop, $4, 405, and 405, 405, and you get it 405, and 405, 5, and 5, and 10, good to be 10, 15, now 15, 4, 10, 15, 20, and 20, and 25 here, 25, 25, and 30, 4, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30 here, so it was 425, Jason 16X. gonna put that brand. Down low, yeah. There's 4 more of the Pope Hilltops. Good Angus cattle. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25 and 30 and 25, it get 30 and 25, 330 and 25, it get 35, 35, 40, it get 40, it get 5, it get 50 down, 55, 55, 60 down, 65 and 70, it get 3, 75 and now 80 and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, you're out of here, 85, 85 here, 85 here, LaFleur, 380 on 60. Show them the kind, they'll bring it all. Hope Hilltop. Yes, she did. 325, yeah, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half. Mail time boys here, 25 and 25, yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 320 and 1 and 21 here, another 1 here, 321 and 321 here, another 1 here, 320 and 321 here. What's wrong, guys? 320 and 320, 20. Let's wait on the mail, guys. Let's see who they are, I guess. Look at him. Now he's on that side of the fence. I'll give you $3. Yeah. It's amazing when you're on that side of the fence. They should. Eugene Yoder from Miami, Oklahoma. You give 3? 305 on the ones outside. 10. 310. 15. Tubby, 310, 17X.
Tubby 17X out there. Right on when they're guaranteed. It belongs to Eugene Yoder.
It's more of them. Pretty nice kind, Eugene.
Who's that?
Eugene Yoder.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. 310 and 310, 1250 and 310, 12 of the van, but 10, 12 of the van, good 10, 12 of the van, 310, 12 of the van, 15 and 17 and a half, 17, 20 and a half, 20, bit 20 and a half, 20. Watch out, 320 and 20 bit 20 there, good 20 bit 20, 17 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 bit 20 there, good 20 bit 20 there, good 20 bit 20, good 20, bit 20, good 20, good 20, bit 20 there, 17 and a half, so 3, 17 and a half. Who'd you have? H1, H on 1. Thought so.
H1.
T-Mac. It's going to stay in Minko. Here's the Rice cattle. Jacob Rice. Weaned them back in December. Here's a little set of grazers. 365, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 70, and 370, to get 360, 70, and 5, and now 80, to get 3, 83, 83, 82 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 90, and now 100, to get 92 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, good with 97, 50, and 100, to get 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, good with 97 and a half, LaFleur, 395, 60. Yes, sir. For Minko. Nice cattle. Never even heard of it. Ed Souls heifers.
No.
Nope. Check a price. More than Rice heifers. 330. 330, 2.5, and 30, 250, and 30, 2.5, good to be 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 5, and 35, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, good to be 37.50, and 337, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, good to be 7.5, bit of 7.5, good to be 740, and 40, 42.5, bit of 2.5, 42.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, Barner, 340, put him on Kyle, 11X.
Kyle 11X. Crag 'em. Guaranteed belong to Jacob Rice.
That's those. There's some APOs. Checked open. 350. Blue one's got a blue eye. Should be there. 350. Now 5 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 7.5, 60, and down 2.5. Get 2.5, 5 and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going to be 67.50 and 67.5 here, 70 and now 72.5, 72.5, 75, 75, 75, 75 and $70.5. 5, 75, 75, 75, 75. LaFleur 372.5, 70 on number 70. Yard him out. Blue eye. Nope. One with horns or bob ears, short ears.
Okay, we're going to yard those out. Throw the floor 70. Yard them out. Get one with no ears. APO.
One on here. Two of them here. I'll go. Put them on 70. LaFleur 70. Gotcha. A couple of them with short ears here. They're all going to go. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 24, and 25, and 25, 7 and 7 and 7, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and going to be 3600, and 35, going to be 600, going to be 35, going to be 60, going to be 35, 67, and 37, and 7 and 7 and 8, 38, and 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 40, going to be 40, going to be 1, and 42, 1, 2, 1, 2, 41, give 2, and 42, 1, 2, H, 341. You right here, Paula? Yep. McComas. These heifers are checked up, and Chris McComas right there, here, 335, and 35, and 35, you give out 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40, you get 40, you get 2 and a half, 45, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a 50, and half, 50, you get 58 and a half, good with 9, you get 9, 50, and half 1, and 52, 1, 2, 3, you get 53, you get 54, you get 4, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 54, 5, and 54 and a 5 here, 54 and a 5, 600, and 55, 6, 7, and 57, good to be 8 and half, high, good to be 9, good to be 61, and hound 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, sold 361. Dodd 56. They've been checked. Bigger sister, 320, had 1, and 21 daughter, 21 1, had 20, had 1, here, 21 daughter 1, here, 10, 11, and 10, 11, you get 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, go to 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15, where's your out, 15, and 314, 15, and 350, 15, 15, 15, 15, 14, go to be 15 here, Varner, 314. On Kyle, 11. 12. 12. You got any bunches today, Bill? Had a lot of heifers. Lots of little deals. Wise. Here's a wise cattle from Coleman, Texas. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, good to be 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 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, good to be 40 here, H, 330, 7 and a half. More of the wise cattle from Coleman, Texas. Pretty nice ladies here. 321 and $21. 21 and 20 and 1 here. 11 and 310. 11 310. 11 and 10. 11 and 11 and 12 and 12 and 13. 13. 14. 14. 15 and 15. 16 and 16 here. 17. 17. 18. 18. Going to be 318. 18. 19. 19. 20 and 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 and 20 and 21 and 21. 21 and 321 here. 1 here. 21 here, 1 here, Kyle, 320 on 12.
Kyle, 12, and that's an APO.
60, 90 days on the Wagner cattle, guys, from up there at Stillwater. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 5, going to be 70, going to be 5, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 90, going to be 5, going to be 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, going to be 405, and 405, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, and 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4 on 56X. They've been checked, 56. More of the Wagners, guys. They're nice cattle from Stillwater. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, and half, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 5, and 42 and a half, you get 5 here, you get 5, 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 you get 5 here, 5 here, H, 342 and a half. Bunches?
I'm ready for it. I think we'll get along fine with the show.
I do too.
Okay.
Ain't coming to my house either. Here's a pretty cool place to start. Here we go.
Male. There we go. There's old Rod Elsie.
Rod Elsie. Is he from Watonga? 100-something days wing on the Elsie, guys. They are checked open. Let's start to feed a turn. 335 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35 and 5 here, 35 and 5, 37 and a half, 40 and half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1 and 41 and 41 here, 41 2 and 41 2, 43, 44, 45 and 4600 and 45, 4600, 47 and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 49, 59 and 49 and 9, good to be 9, here, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 50 and half, 50 and half, 50 and half, 1 and 50, 51 and 2, 1, 2, going to be 52 3 and 50 and half, 3, 53 4 and 53 4, 53 4 and half 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 4, jig 5 and half 5, 54 and 5, 5 here, so about 3, 54 LaFleur 70. Nice cattle. Here's the neighbor's cattle, guys. Davis. Here's the Davis cattle. They're checked up on 330 and half 5. 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and half, 40 and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 350 and half, 1 and 51, 51 3 and a half, 51 3 5, 55, 55, 53 7 and 55, good to be 7 and 9 and half 9, 60 and half 60, good to get 3, 59, good to be 60 and half 60, good to get 69, good to be 60, Tubby 359, 16. Here's the old Dewar cattle. 335 and 35. Check about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335 here, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335 here, 335 here. Going to be 335, 40 and down 2.5 and 42 and a half. Better 2.5. Better get 2.5. Going to be 2.5, 42 and a half. Tub, you're out 2.5, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50. Top row 50 and half 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. 50 and 7 and a half, 53. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. 50 and a half. 50 here, here. Varner 347 and a half on 70.
Varner 70. That's an APO.
Yes, sir.
Denison, Texas, Fink Farm,
Should be the Fink Farms coming in from Denison, Texas.
checked open.
These heifers are checked open. Pretty good condition coming in so far.
See you later, nice guy.
335 and 35. Check about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335 and 35 and 5 here. 7 and 35. Going to be 7 and a half. 40. Better get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You're both out. 45 and 42 and a half. You get 5, 42 and a half. Better get 5, 2 and a half, 7 and a half and 47 and 50 and half. 50, 50, 50 and half, 50 and half. 50 David half. 52 and a half. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half. 7 and a half and 57 and a half. 55, 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 57, 50 and 57 and a half. Better get 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Here, Dodd. 355 on number 56.
The Dodd 56, and that's an APO.
Alton Weathers. Yep, Alton Weathers. Raised them all, guys. How they're hitting, they're all in the Wheaties. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, better get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, you get about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, better get 35, 750, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 3750, and 337 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 40, better get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and a half, 50, 50, 50 and a half, 50, David, you're out, 50, and 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, what about 1, 51, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, Dodd, 350 on number 2X. Just 2. They've been checked. Yes, sir.
Big sisters.
Yep, Alton Weathers. Alton. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. You better get 2 and a half, 1, and $3, 1, here, $1, here, $1, here, going to be 301, 285, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 99, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 3, better get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be, what about 99? 99, watch out. 299, 299, 299. Warner, 297 and a half, 8.
Corner 8, that's an APO.
That's Steve Green. He played. I mean, he was. Yeah, I don't know who bought cattle for Jason Cooper or who.
Let's see.
And he's in his car. He doesn't.
Ernstine cattle guys are PI negative, home raised, no implants. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 5, 80, 5, 285, 90, 5, Marner, 290, 8. X preg. There's a TNN cattle guys, Reno, Oklahoma. Yes, sir. Right there, here. 330, 2.5. And 30, we get 250. And 30, 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good of 2.5. 330. And 30 bit 2.5. And 30 bit 2.5. Good of 2.5. 5. And 35, 37.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 750. And 330. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 40. And 40. Half 1. And 41. 41. 2. 43. 43. And 43. And 43. 42. 3. And 43 bit 3. 3. And 43. 3. 43. H. 342. Those were 10 in from Reed. Those were.
Yeah, we've already checked this. Yeah, we checked them yesterday, we had one bread.
There's a Tabors.
That way you can get
I think you saw the light end of these cattle yesterday. Tabors. They've had 2 rounds of the modified live from Quanah, Texas. Be the Tabors. Well, springtime girls. 365, and 5, and 5, has 70, and 365, 70, 370, 365, now 70, now 5, and 75, 80, and 385, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, going to be 4, now 5, and 45, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to buy, and 10, 410, 15, and 10 to 15, 10 to 15, 10 to 15, go to 10 to 15, go to 10, 15, and 10 to 15, 410, 15, 10 to 15 here, Tubby. 410 on number 15. They've been checked. X and Preg. Just some more of them. Quanah, Texas. Ideal condition is right. 350, 2.5, and 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 50, 250, and 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, bit of 60, good to be 60, bit of 360, and 7.5, good to be 360, and 7.5, good to be 360, and 57, good to be 360, good to be 60 now, 2.5, bit of 2.5, 1, 2, and 62, 3, and 3, bit of 3, and 4, and 3, bit of 4, good to be 3, bit of 4, good to be 3, bit of 4 here, now 3, now 4, and 63, bit of 4. $4, $4.5, $3, $4, $4, going to be 4.5, $3, $4, Tubby, 363, 16X. Mark Wilds, Calumet, B1 Raisin. Got body and some genetics here. 320, had 1, and 21, had 20, had 1, had 21, 20, had 1, and 321, had 1, had 1, had 1, and 21, 1, had 21, 21, 1, and 321, had anybody else want to bid? 21, and 21, had 2, 3, 4, 23, did you get 4, and 5, and 25, 25, and 24, 5, here, 5, here, 5, here, did you get 5, here, 5, did you get 5 here, now 5 here, so on 324. Kyle 11X. Kyle 11X. Flying V cattle. Stewart guys down at Stewart. Wow. They're checked open. $4, now 5, and 405, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 15, and 15, going to be 20, 420, and 20 bit 23, going to be 15, 20, and 20 bit 23, going to be 20 bit 24, 20, going to be 24, 20, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, now 20 bit 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 425. Can't give too much, Wes. 425, 425. LaFleur, 422 and a half, 60. He does have good taste. Here's the Barry cattle. Ninnekaw, he's usually here. Where is Judd? He's usually always here. Guys, I'm going to hold that spot. Hold the spot. 365, and 65, and 65, and 70, and 370, 375, 75, 75, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95 here, 95, 90, earn you a bit, 395, and 95, 4, and now 405, now 5, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, and down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, now 10, 15, 415, 410, 15, now 20, 420, 425, 425. 25 here. 5 here. Going to be 25 here. LaFleur. 420 on 60.
The floor 60 and another one coming to you.
You want to take a little off, Ernie?
Here it comes. That's the spot we need off right there. We got one more coming. Go on to 60.
You want this one in the ring, Ern?
Let me check my balance. Dale, wait a minute.
We walk till we get these.
Okay, yeah, you can bring
The
it.
heck?
She's bringing that spot right. You got it off right now? Yeah. Okay.
350. 350, now 5, and 55, 60, and 65, 65, 65, 70, 3, 75, 75, 80, 3, 85, 85, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, here's hold on, 385, tub, 15. X.
It's gonna be 15X.
15X. More of the berries, guys, from down at Nanny Call.
Guaranteed open.
Guarantee them open. 335, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 35 and 5 here, 37.50, and 30, you get 7 of hand, 7 of hand, going to be 40, you get 2 and a half, you get 5, going to be 7 of hand, now 50 down, 2 and a half, and 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 57, about 60, and now 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and 5, and has a good 7 and a half, 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 going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, LaFleur, 365, 70.
So the floor 70.
Biggins. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, you get 5, and 3 and a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, good 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half, good 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 15, you get 15, you get 15, and 12 and a 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 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 17. Do what? No, sir. 20. 320, 320. Varner, 317 and a half, 88X. Don't abort them if they are bred.
Corner 88X. Guaranteed open, but
4D down a lot. Guarantee them open.
4Ds from Lawton. Down at Lawton, guys, get a little heifer turn right there, here, 332 and a half, and 32.50, 31, and 321, and 21, and 21, 29, and 321, here, 21, here, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, that's you, 320, and 20, 23, going to be 20, 23, going to be 20, 23, 320, and now 20, going to be 20, 20, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 321, here, another 1, here, going to be 321, and 321, here, another 1, here, 1 here, 1 here, so hold on, 320 Dodd, number 1. Yard him out.
No.
1X Preg. Gotcha.
it's a Dodge 1X. Program, they're guaranteed as long as 4D.
White faces. Here's a Brettley and Rankins. They're guaranteed open. $335, and 35, you get about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 35, you get 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40, and half, 42 and a half, and 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 600, and 46, 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 47, $8, and 47, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 47, $8, and 47, maybe to get 47, good to be 8, 9, 9, and 9, you get 9, and 40, good to be 9, Todd, maybe to get 9, good to be 9, good to be 40, good to be 9, Todd, good to be 9, 9, sold 348, Kyle 1, X.
Kyle 1X. Program, they're guaranteed. They belong to Brantley and Rankin.
Colgate.
Double M. Double M from Cole, okay, 325. And 25-30, and 25-30, and 25-30, and 25, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and get 3, 35, and get 3, 35, and 35, 40, and get 45, and get 45, and get 45, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 60, and 3, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Warner, 360 on 70X.
Some Warner 70X. Like, I'm gonna guarantee them lungs are 20 on them. Okay.
I do too. Double M, pretty nice stock from Colgate. $3. 325 and $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 5 and 10. Good to be 10 and 15 and 15 20 and 21 21 21 2. Good to be 2. We get 3. We get 4. Good to be 5 and 25 60 7 and 27 7 7 7 7 9. Good to be 9. We get 9 30. We get 30 now 30 now 30 and 29. We get 30 and 29. Good to be 30 now 1 and 31 2 1 2 1 2 H 331. Fish cattle guys from Blanco. I had the light ones yesterday. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35 and 335 here. 5 here. 40 and 35, 40. We get 40. We get 40. 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 45, 45, 45. 2.5, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45. We get 5, 45. We get 5, 45. We get 5 here. Tubby 340, 2.5, 16X. Tommy Rose. Had some yesterday, guys. Tommy Rose cattle. McKinney, Texas.
Good condition down there, green.
Condition, little grazers here, 350 and half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and house 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2 and 5, and has a good 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, 70, and house 70, now 78, 9, and now 9, good 9, 69, 70, we get 71, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 76, and 76, 7, and 77, we get 77, we get $78, and 78, now 9, and now 9, you get 9, good 80, 81, 81 to 82, 82, 81 to get 2, 81 to get 2, LaFleur, 381, 60.
Nice kind now.
Well, Rose cattle guys, same outfit down there in McKinney, Texas.
Checked open.
Checked up on 320, have 1, and $21, and 21, had 20, had 1, had 20, and 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, 3, and 3, now 4, 5, and 21, 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, here, now 9, you get 30, you get 30, but 30, now 1, and 32, 1, 2, 3, you get 33, 4, and 34, 4, and half 5, and 35, 6 here, 36, 7, and 37, 7, 7, 8, good 9, good 9, good 9, 40, you get 341, and 41, 2, 40, 1, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 40 down 2, and 41, 2, 1, 2, good 2, we get 2, 41, we get 2, H, 341, H, 2. Thank you, Tommy Rose. Got steers after a while on Tommy. He's not here, is he? Tommy Rose. Here's a Dameron cattle from Blanket, Texas. Be too dry, these ladies. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and half 5 here, now 750, and 7, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 2750, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 2750, and 27 and a half here, half and a half here, now half, and 27 and a half here, half here, Kyle, 325, 11.
Kyle 11, and that's an APO.
Here's a springtime, girls. They're all checked open.
Same deal.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 320. 322 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, now 20, and now 20, going to get 320, going to get 320, going to get 320 pound, going to be 310, now 12 and a half, now 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, 320. 17 and a half, 20, and 17 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, Tubby, 317 and a half, 17.
Tubby 17, and that's an APO.
Abilene, down at Abilene, guys, right there, going to be 2 drafts, SGRs. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 250, and $3, 2 and a half here, 280, and 280, 2 and a half, 85 here, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 8250, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 290, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 3, going to get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, going to get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, now 2 and a half, and 5, and 3 and a 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 305, and 3 and a 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, now 5 here, H, 302 and a half on 1.
81, and that's an APO.
33 more of the SGRs down there at Abilene. 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 5, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5, 5 here, 25 here, 20 and 1, and 321, and $21, and 20 and 1, and 20 and 1 here, 1 here, weight 720, 321, and $21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 3, 3, and 23, 3, and 4 here, 4, and 5 here, 600, and 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of 8, and now 9, 9, 30, 30, going to be 30, now 1, and 30, now 1, 2, 2, 3, going to get 33, now 4, and 34, 34 to 5 here, 35, 36 here, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, now 8, now 9, going to get 9, 40, and 40, 40, going to get 40, 40, going to be 3, 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, and 42, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, to get 2, so 341, put them on tub, 2, 7. Our screen's not working up here. They are working? Good. Okay.
Tubby 27, and that's an APO.
Huh? Yes.
How much is it up?
672.
We're about done.
You don't like this deal, Johnny? Johnny, you don't like this deal?
It's Woodland Ag.
96.
Woodland Ag, boys, sitting right out here. John and his dad's sitting. They raise all these cattle.
2 rounds of everything.
2 rounds of everything been done. Been weaned back here in the middle of the fall. There's going to be 96 in this offering. Woodland Ag. Market toppers right here. Where are they at? Well, boys, all jokes aside, here's a whale of a set of heifers, I think.
I'm telling you, they do a good job. For these
Put your stamp on them and turn them out tomorrow afternoon and just watch them explode.
conditions ideal.
Conditions ideal. Every one of them be born and raised together. 365 and 65 and 65 and 65 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 and 750 and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 67 and a half. Here, going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and a half, 70. Going to get 370. Going to get 370 and 2 and a half and 72 and a half, 5 and 75 and 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. You get 5 and 75, 5 and 75, 750 and 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 750 and 377 and a half. Here, going to be 77 and a half. Here, going to be 77.50 and 377 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 77.50 and 377 and a half. Here, going to be half. Here, going to be half. Here, going to be half. Marner 375 on number 6XX 66. Check for rough back. Maybe 2. And there's a really poor thin heifer. Check for 3 head. 2 back, 2 bad back, 1 real poor thin part. They got steers. Be steers later. Let's go to Bowie. Ogle. Be 2 loads of Larry Ogles. He's been a pretty good shipper.
They checked all these.
All right, guys, all these heifers were checked open at the ranch.
They all checked open. He sold some last week. We checked down there. We checked them again here, and they were open.
He had some last week that were checked at the ranch, and they were checked here, and every single one of them were open. So, same brand. Yep. Checked open at the ranch.
Nice deal, man.
Yeah, 129 of them.
Pretty attractive head, I think.
Erna, kind of thinking about you here. You can buy a big one. Come on now. You got room. Oh, yeah, I would. Everything. Every time we bring something back.
128 instead of 129. Okay, thank you.
128.
128.
Tire, Tom? Bored? Just bored? Tired? Oh, did you? Oh, good, good. I won't start no fires. Here's a pretty cool set of ladies, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5, here, 5, here, 325, and 25, and 20, and 1, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, here, 3, and 23, and 3, and 4, here, 4, now 5, here, 5 up here, 24, jigger 5, and 25, down low, route 2600, and 25, 26, 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, now 27, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 20. 27 and 26 7 and 27 going to be $8 and 27 going to be 28 and 9 here 9 and 28 and 9 and 28 what about you guys and 29 and now 9 9 20 here going to be 29 30 and now 30 now 1 and 31 here 1 here 1 2 and 32 3 and 33 3 and 33 4 and 33 4 and 5 and 35 5 and 35 5 35 going to be 35 going to be 34 now 5 and 34 to 5 and 34 you get 5 here 34 to 5 you get 5 here 34 you get 5 and 34 to 5 here now 5 here 5 now 5 here so 334 that'll be H on 3.
That's an 8 on 3. Got 'em off, Anton?
Time is it, Terry?
Okay.
Michael Peters. Right off the wheat. Be 100 of these heifers altogether. These heifers are all checked open. APOs. Be 41 of the first cut. $332 and a half, and $330, going to be $250, and $32 and a half, going to be $32 and a half, going to be $2 and a half, going to be $2 and a half, going to be $2 and a half, $30, and $32 and a half, $32.50, and $32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 30, 35, yes sir, $335, and 35 and 5 here, 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and 37 and 40, going to get 40 and 40, 40, 40, yeah, 40, and 41, and 40 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 43, going to get 3 to 4 here, 44, you get 4 and a 5, and 45 here, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46, 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 6, 7, and 47, and 7, that way, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 40, hey, 47, $8, and 47, 47, 47, $8, and 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 47, going to be 8 here, Kyle, 347, 1.
Kyle 1, that's an APO.
Here comes the big sisters. Peter, be 59 of these ladies. Right off the wheat from old Karchi. Michael Peters.
Okay, that's what they're up. That's like 29 and 59.
I don't know if he remembers.
Nice deal now.
Nice cattle, Michael. All checked up on 321 and $21. Yeah, 21 and 20 and 1 here, $21 and 21, 21, 21, 21 and $21, $1 here, 1 here, 21, 21 and 321 and 21 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21 and down 1 and 321 here, 1 have 1 have 1 here, 320 and 20 and down 20, 20, 20 and 320, 15 and 50, 16 and 50 here, 16 and 60, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, give 19, 20, and 20, and 20, 20, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, time 1, and 321, here, 1, here, going to be 21, and 20, down 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, Kyle, 320, on 2.
Kyle 2, and that's an APO.
Bad. Thank you, Michael. Gary Zimmer. Let's go to Valley View. Zimmer. Gary Zimmer, guys, be 126 of them. Be 2 loads. These heifers are all checked open. Pretty good weighing.
loads of these good feeding up.
Gonna be 2 loads of these Zimmers from Valley View. They're all checked open. Condition's pretty good. Weigh-up's pretty good. Quality's pretty good. Learning anything, Blake? You learning anything? I think they're pretty cool, guys. Here's Gary Zimmers. 330, half one, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, here, here, 331, and 331, here, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, here, I'm gone, 31, 2, and 31, 2, number 2, and 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 4, and 5, and 35, 36, and 35, 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 37, 8, 9, 9, 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 41, and 41, and 41, here, 41, here, half one, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, and 41, here, 40, half one, here, half one, here, so about 3, 40, 50, Kyle on number 1. Thin black one, thin hard black. Black baldy.
Okay, it's a pile one. You automatically get a thin black one, and they are an 18. Well, I was trying. I can't.
Horn, bass singer, spade, right? All right, pay attention here, guys. There's 190 of these heifers from out there at Corn, Oklahoma. All these heifers have been spayed. Right off the wheat, Kyle Basinger, all spayed. Don't get to sell many spayed heifers, but when they do, they feed like a steer. Predominantly blacks, right?
They're saying 47 here. You might get a discount. Thank you.
Jeff Friedman is saying that every time TJ gets a break on jury duty, every few hours he gets a break, he's on his phone texting. What's this? He's just driving me crazy.
Hey, outside on 48 more.
Jeff, you talked to TJ yet? A couple times already. Cattle come out there at Corn, Oklahoma, and they're all spayed. You're working on 190 of them. Feed like a steer. Better than most steers. Muddy pot trotting in. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 320, had one, and $21. Yeah, 21, had 20, had one, had one, here, 21, 20, had one, and 20, 21, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, here, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 33, and 23, 33, and 23, 4, and 24, jiggy 4, and 4, now 5, here, 5, 5, 24, now 5, and 26, and 25, going to be 26, here, 5, 6, and 25, going to be 26, here, 6, 7, and 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 7, here, now 7, and 26 and a half, and now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 27, and 27.50, and now, hey, there, here, hey, there, you're going to be 28, hey, there, you're going to be $28, and 20 now, hey, there, bit of 8.5, here, now 9, and now 9, bit of 9, 9, here, 8.5, now 29 and a half, and 9, going to be 29 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, going to be 29.50, and 29 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9.50, and 29 and a half, 30, and half 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, and half 30, and 330, bit of 30, 50, and 30 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 30, half 1, and 31 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 31.50, and 31 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 31 and a half, going to be 31, now 2, now 2, 32 and a half. 32.50 and 32 and a half and 32 and a half here, David, yeah, 32 and a half and 32 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 32.50 and 332 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 332 and a half here, sold them 332, okay, 11. Check for crippleds. Thank you, bass singers. Here's 10 foot. Be 72 head of these ladies. Pretty nice. There's 72 of these ladies. Handy weights, guys. Another set of ladies, just stick your brand on them and turn them out. Red with a... Gotcha. Pretty cool little ladies here, guys. Look at here, guys. Wow. Maybe we should pull the colors off. Condition out of this world, and they are green. Yes, sir. Love them, guys. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 55, 60 and 55, 60 there, 5 and 65, 65, 70, 70 and 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 3, 80 and 380 now 80 and now 85, 85 here, 85 here, 2.5, 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 here, going to be 385. 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 and 5 here, LaFleur, 380, 2.5, 60. Bring all the colored cattle back. Bring all the coloreds back. Anything that's not black. Huh? We'll be all right. Thank you, Tim. It's Blake's. Here's Blakey. Here's Randall's. Randall's.
Blake's next.
Randall. Here's 50.
They said there's 51. Did you count?
Did they say there's 51 here?
Yeah, by white.
Said 51, but I don't know.
You did count 51?
We want to count.
Yellow. There's 51 in here? Okay, thank you. Thank you. 51. 51, guys. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, going to be 14, and 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 15, and 315, 16, and 16, 15 now, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 20 by 20, and 20 by 20, there, go to 20 by 20, have one, and 20 have one, here, another one, here, go to be 21, and 321, here, another one, here, 321, here, okay, 320 on 12.
The Oklahoma 12, and that's an APO. Okay.
No kidding. No, he didn't tell me that.
Get a good count.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I remember that week Elmo bought these heifers. I loved them.
Yeah, they're nice. Damn.
61 of Blake's. All checked open. You don't want to make cows out of these, Blake? Pretty nice.
Antonio, let's count these out.
Okay.
I'm going to count these out. We're going to have a total of 61 when we're done. 30 on these.
Grandpa did teach him well. Dennis. He did. He sure did. Nice job, Elmo. Yes, sir. Hi there. Super duper cool. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, and 311, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, 15, 16, and 15, 16, and 53, going to be 16, and 53, going to be 16, 15, going to be 16, 17, 17, going to be 17, 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 20, and 20, and have one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, have one, have two, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, and 23, 24, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4. Oklahoma 323 on 12. Guys, thank you.
Oklahoma 12, and that's an APO.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here's Adam and Brent.
Here comes the hunts. Here's Adam, 79 here. Pretty good job putting these together as well. They must have got a new order buyer.
I got a split drop outside on 39 of 79.
Here's Adam's got to be 79. Adam Hunt. Nothing but weight. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, here, 19, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, group 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 12, and 12, and 30, we get 13, we get 13, 14, we get 40, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and 16, 17, we get 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, we get 1, 23, and 23, we get 3, and 4, and 23, we get 4, 5, and 25, here, 6, and 25, 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, 8, 9, and 9, you get 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, you're going to be 9, 9 here, 10 hide, and 20 here, you're going to be 9, 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, 9, and 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, you're going to be 9, you're going to be 9, and 20 here, you're going to be 9, 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, you're going to be 9, 9, you're going to be 9. Kyle, 328, 3.
Kyle 3, and that's an APO.
Check for a hard breather. Here comes, here's Brent. Be 69 of Brent's. Brent, I hope these make enough money this week you can pay for baseball the rest of the summer. I might have to borrow a little bit. Mm-hmm. Better wheat. Better farmer. Nothing but wheat. Heifers are all checked open. That one.
Cattle checked open.
$3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 250, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, bit of 2.5, we get 2.5, group 2.5, group 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, 5, and 3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here. Our head count right.
33 here, but how many was on that first end?
Should be 69 total, bro.
There it is. That's better. 321 and 21 and 21 and 21 10 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 11 310 11 11 11 Pamela 310 11 and 10 11 10 11 11 11 310 11 11 11 and 12 and 12 and 13 we get 13 we get 14 15 and 50 50 15 and 350 16 and 60 17 we get 17 17 17 17 18 18 19 18 19 20 and 20 20 and 20 and 21 and 21 here 1 here here, going to be 321 and 321 here, 2 and 21 here, 1 2 1 2. Do it. 322 and 2 3 and 23 to 3 and 23 to 3 and 4 and 24 now 5 and 25 here, 5 5 here, 325 and 600 and 26 7 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 here, 327 now 8 and now 9 and now 9 you get 9 30 to get 30 to 30 now 30 and 25 to get 30 by 30 30 by 30 now 30 and now 30 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 and 25 to get 30. Okay, 329 on number 12. 329. Thank you, Brent. Sold a lot of these yesterday. Here is 35 head of the Jollies.
Checked open.
These heifers to be checked open. Grass and cake, was that right? Grass and a little bit of cake?
Dry winter.
Dry wintered. Okay, one more. Two more. Yeah, 36 in.
But that green tag don't show. I don't think.
There he is. Yep. We got one long here.
Well, I think of that green tag, John, they don't belong to here.
Green tag.
I'm gonna try this.
It is the same owner. Okay, we'll up the head count 1. 36. Thank you.
That's all right. We can let it go.
That's what he said. All right, so you got 36 of them. 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, start and a half. And 37 of 40. And now 42 and a half. 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 47 of a half. 47 of a half. 50, 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. And now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 250 and a half, 5. And 5. And 65. 65. And 5 and 5 here. 65. And 5. And 3, 5. And now 5. 5. 4. 63, 4. And 3. 4. Going to be 3. 4. Going to be 3. 64. And half 3, 4. And 3, 4. Dollar 4 and half 3. 4. Dollar 4 here. Tubby 363 on 16.
That's heavy 16. That's an APO. Huh?
Hoover put one on them.
Okay. I read that.
He said it was the same owner. Here's a Landreth, Watonga. Here's a cool set of ladies. Landreth, 2 drafts of them.
Checked open.
Checked them up on. 330 time 1 and 331 half 31 31 31 31 31 31 331.
I counted 15.
331 and 31 and 31. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here you're going to be 331 and 32, 30, 30, 34. You get 4, 5 and 36 cutter and 36, 7, 7, 7, 8, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40 and 39, 40 and 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, good to be 9, 40, good to be 9, 40, good to be 9, 40, 340 and 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, good to be 40. Here's H 339.
Okay.
Here's some more than Landreth.
Okay.
Wheaties.
And listen,
Watonga.
What is this one? Got one long?
I got you. Okay. All right. So how many you got in here now?
I couldn't.
There's one short on that first deal, and it's in this deal. I got them missed.
Gonna be 39 here. 365 and 65 and 65 and 65 7 and a half 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 750 and 67 and a half now 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 and 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 750 and 77 and a half here 77 and a half here West Shot 80 and down 2 and a half here 5 here 85 85 87 50 and 90 and 90 90 2 and a half and 92 and a half 5 and 95 here 97 5 97 4 and 97 5 going to be 402 and a half going to be 2 and a half 2 and a half here going to be 2 and a half and 402 and a half 2 and a half going to be 402 50 and 402 and a half 2 and a half bit of a half here going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 250 and 4 and a half 2 and a half here half here so about $4 LaFleur 60.
The floor is 60.
We got 38.
I guess that. Hang on.
Let's change it right now and give it to
All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. There's 38, 652. There's 652, 380. They're weighing 652, 380.
Okay, we're redoing that.
2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87.50. Now 90. What's that mean? I don't know what that number is. 88? 89? Gotta Got to be 89, Tub. 90. 1. 91. LaFleur, 390. 60.
Okay, we're gonna keep it at LaFleur 60 as an APO.
I did too. I think that. You guys got a whole bunch of breads, don't he? All right there, $3, 2.5. They're checked open. $3, 2.5, and $3, and 2.5. We get 2.50, and 5, and 3 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 10. Go to be 10, 10, 12 to 5, go to be 10, 12 to 5, go to be 10, 12 to 5, go to be 13, 11, after 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, we get 13, 14, to 14, go to be 14, and 14, and 14, to 14, we get 14, we get 14, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 316, go to be 16, go to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, Oklahoma, 318, 12.
Oklahoma 12
Me too.
is an APO.
One head ended up on
Jolly.
Jolly. Then maybe one short on the next draft.
John Ross, yep.
Comes in here and they were,
John Ross, yep.
so is that how it happened?
Ulrika, yep. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, now 5, going to be 85, 87 of ham, now 90, now 90 here, but 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 97 of ham, 97 of ham, 3, and half 3, 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 2, and half 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 302, 3, and half 3, 3, and 303, and half 2, 3, 4, and 3 and a 4, 4, going to be 304, 5, and 3 and a 5, 5, 3, 5 here, going to be 305. And 3 to 5 and half 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, Varner, 304, 8. Yes, they do. John Ross. We've got a whole bunch of breads if anybody is interested in bread heifers. Yes. Yes. Bunch of them. Here's the DOCs.
So the light ended up,
Had the light in yesterday, topped the market.
been weaned forever or checked open.
39 of the DOCs are all one raising. 335 and 35 and 35. You about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 30, 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 35 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40 and 40, 42 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. What about 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41, 2, 1, 2, 3. Going to get 40, 3, 40, 3, 43 and 43, 40, 3 and 40, 42. 3 and 43, 43, 4 and 44, 5 and 45 here, 45, 5 here, 5 here, sold 344, Varner, 74. Poor, thin Charlet, gray Charlet.
You ought to come out and get a gray thin char.
Thank you very much. Okay, goodbye. We're big into them.
Here's a big uns. For 10, 11, and for 10, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and for 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, going to be 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, 1, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 24, you get 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, 600, 5, 6, and 26, 7, 7, 7, 8, $8, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27 now. Hey, here, going to be 27, going to be 8H, 327.
An H, and that's an APO.
Hope your little ones don't grow up to be big uns. Here's Stephen Turner's down at Wichita Falls.
He does a nice job. Weaned it back in the fall.
He's cattle weaned back in the fall.
On short wheat.
On the short wheat down there at Wichita Falls, guys.
Nice guy.
352 and a half, 350, now 2.5, 52 and a half, bit of 2 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 and a half, bit of 250, 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and 2 and a half, bit of 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 250, and 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, yeah, 2 and a 5, and 65, 750, and 67 and a half, 7 and 70, bit of 70, bit of 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, bit of 80, bit of 80, bit of 80, 380, and now 83, good 80, but 82 and a half here, 5, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half, good 87 and 90, and now 90, 90, and 90, 90 there, good 90, good 90, good 90 here, 87 and a half, good 90, but 90 there, good 90, good 90 here, LaFleur, 387 and a half on number 60.
Floor 60, and that's an APO.
7 more than Turner Heifers boys. How they're here 321 and 21 and 21 and 21 here 21 and 21 not 2 bit get 3 and 4 you get 5 here 600 and 6 7 and 7 7 8 and 20 here good 9 bit get 30 good 30 1 and 32 1 2 3 bit get 33 33 34 34 35 and 35 34 and 5 here 34 now 5 600 and 36 7 and 37 bit get 37 bit get 37 good 9 bit get 9 40 bit get 40 and 1 and 40 down 2 3 43 and 43 and 43 43 H 342 straight. Male time. Yep. They got some genetics, don't they? Wow. Charlie Beard, be 61. What's all that say? They're all home raised. They had implants when they were little bitty calves, it says, and they're out of Miller Garrison Bulls. Been buying the very best cows here lately, last few years. He sure has. Be 61 of Charlie's. Right off a week. Will be guaranteed open. Yep. Might be heifers of the day right there. Wow. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 2600, and 25, 26 here, 5, 6 here, 25, 2600, and 25, 26 here, 5, 6 here, 5, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8 here, 9 here, 30, and 30, 30, 1, and 30, 1 here, down 1, 32, 2, 3, and 33, 34, and 33, 34, 34, and 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, 5, and 34, and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 35, and 34, and 5 here, 600, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 337, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, what you say, 337, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7H, 336, number 4. Thank you, Charlie. We got more. White faces. Here's some more. I had implants when they were little calves. Out of Miller and Garrison Bulls. There's the white faces. Cow power right there, guys. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, half 5, and 26 quarter, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, and 27 of 8, and high, video 30, good to be 30, good to be 1, good to be 2, good to be 2, video 3, video 3, now 4, now 5, and 36, 7, and 37, how, hey, 37 of 8, good to be 9, and 40, and 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, and 41, 2, 42, 41, give 2, and 42, 1, 2, 1, 2, dot, 341. 1X preg. 1X preg. She's got too much white on her chest. Huh. Never heard of that in my life. He likes black chested. More Charlies? Yep, 43 more. Guys are guaranteed open. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37, 50, and 37, and 7, 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 and 40, we get 40, and 1, and 41, 2, good to be 2, we get 3, and 3, we get 4, and 5, 600, and 45, 46, 7, and 47, and 8, 9, we get 9, good to be 9, we get 9, good to be 49, and 50, and 350, we get 51, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, we get 53. 53, 4, and 53, and 4, 4, 4, 3, going to be 53, 4, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 55, 56, 5, 6, and 55, 56, 5, 6, 55, 56, and 55, now 6, 5, going to be 6, so 355, Sanders 1X preg. You got steers also, Charlie? Next week will be the steers. I didn't realize you had that many cows. 1,000. Well, dang. Good job, Charlie. Need mail in, Tone. Yes, they have. Got to have done well this year. Always do good on dry year. Right thinking ranch. Right thinking ranch down there in Dallas, Texas, guys. Right there, here, 335 and 35. They're checked open, aren't they? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Right here, 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37, 50 and 37 and 37, 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37, 50 and 337 and 37 going to be 37, going to be 37. You done, boys? And 330, 40 and 40, 40, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 41 and 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45 here, 600, and 45, 6, 7, and 47, 7, 47, and 46, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, 47, here, 47, here, 47, here, Kyle, 346, 1. Looks like some more of the right thinking ranch from Dallas, Texas. Same good cattle. They're checked open. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 15, and 50, 50, 15, and 15, 16, and now 16, going to be 16, and 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, going to be 316, and 15, 16, 50, going to be 316. 16 and 16 here, going to be 16 now, Jabid. Now 17, now 17, now 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, Terry, you're out, 19, and 19, 19, 18, 19. Okay, 318, 12. Yard them out. Nope. No, sir. They were checked open on 12, Al. All right, guys, going to be 2 loads of the bones this week. Blacks and shars. You're bidding on 169 of them this week, guys. 169. Blake, you and Randy can start over. Turn some more back out right here. Dennis. Still got some wheat. Reload. Money pots are trotting in. Start them a little bitty. Check them if you want to, but you don't need to. All right, let's be 350, now 5, and 55, 55 here, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 70, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 80, 83, 2 and a half here, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 83, 85, 87 here, 87 here, 87 here, 85, 87, 67, 87, now 8, 83, 80, 87, could be 88, 9, 85, 90, and 100, 90, could be 90, 90, could be 90 here, 390, and 100, 90, could be 90, 90, could be 90, 390, 89, 90, 89, 100, could be 90, could be 90, could be 90 here, could be 390, could be 90, could be 90 here, could be 90 here, west, 389, 16, 389. Thank you, guys. Curlick. Curlick Farms.
Nice black acres.
Minko, yep. Cow makers. No. 321 and 21 and 21, 21, 21 and 321, 321 and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, time one and 321, 21, here, Kyle, 320, 12, 2, X. Put them on 11X. You bet. Go to Chattanooga. Just be 3 ahead of these ladies. Robbins from Chattanooga. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 350, 64, X. Daniel. Me, the McDaniels from Deepview. 321, and 322.50, and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 322.50, and 322 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 335, yeah, Jacob, 335, and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 337 and a half, here, sold them 335, Norris. Where you been all morning, Jacob? This Brandon Mitchell, my neighbor? Hey, here's my neighbor, Brandon Mitchell, Elmo. Here's Brandon's home raised cattle guy's got 2 drafts of these heifers. Brandon Mitchell. Yes, sir. Neighbors cattle right there, here, 331, and 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 25, and 25, and 25, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 8, and 27, 7, 8, could be 9, 30, could be 30, could be 30, 39, 1, and 31, here, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, out of line, 33, and 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, now 5, and 35, and 35 here, 5, 5 here, yet again line, 35, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, Kyle, 334, 3X, Preg. Here's some more. Here's some more Brandons right there. 310, 11, and 310, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 311, and 310, 11, and 311, 311, 311, 310. I'm going 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 16, and 16 over here. Going to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 18, 19. Oklahoma 318 12 X Preg. I guess they're all trying them. $3. $3.05 and 250. 250. $2. 205, 10, 15, 20, 5, 225, 230, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 250. Norris, 245. We just had two. $4, 405, and 405, and 405, to get 5, to get 5, to 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, 380, 390, 390, 380, get 90, 80, 90, 80, get 90, West 16, 380. More Rogers. One's got a blue eye, should be on there. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2.5, just had two big ones here, 22.50, and 322 and a half, we get 22 and a half, but 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 22.50, and 320, we get 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half, go to 22 and a half, 320, and 20 and a half, 1, and 21 here, 1 here, 1, 21, 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, but 15, and 15, 17 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, Norris, 322 and a half, Norris. Here's a Bernstein heifer. She's guaranteed open. 325. Raymond Bernstein. Off a load of steers. 325. 320. I know it. 320, and 320 by 23, going to be 20 by 23, going to be 20 by 20 here, 310, and 310, 12 to the van, going to be 10, 12 to the van, going to be 10 and 12 to the van, going to be 10 and 12 to the van, going to be 10, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 3 and 10, 12 to the van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, going to get 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, Norris, 320. I guess. Kind of fits yours. 350. 350. By the head. $3. $2. 210. 210. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90, 3. So 290 and tone. Crippled. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, a bit of a 20 here, a bit of a 20 there, we're going to be 210, 20, and 210, 20 here, 30, and 30, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, 250, 60, and 260, 70, we get 270, 80, 80, 80, 90, and 80, 90, 90, not 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, Terry, 290 on 9. Here's 4 brads. They are 5 months. Off them Turners from down there at Wichita Falls. 5 months, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, 5, 10, and 310, and 10, 5, and 10, 310, and down 10, 5, and down 10, 5, and 10 here. Terry, 305 on number 5.
Terry 5.
Here's Gary Zimmers. Are 6 and 7 months. $3. 3, now 5. 3, now 5. Get 5, get 5, get 5, now 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Go to 305 and 10. And 10, down 10 and 15 here. 10 and 15, 20. And 25 here. 25, 25, 25 here. 325 and 25 here. 5 here. 325 here. 5 here. Here. Varner, 320. 129.
Varner 129.
Ernie, you going straight home after this? No. No, I never went straight home. No. Heifers have been aboard and coming in. All aboard.
I'm sure, Will, how much did we do?
$3. 305 and $3.05. Get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Go to 305 and 10 and 10 and down 10. You get 10 and 15 and 20 and 325 and 25 and 30. You get 30. Go to 30. Internet's out. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. Norris 330. Norris.
East Highway 66.
6 months. Hey, little Brindle heifer. She might be worth lots of money someday. $3. 305 and 305. Get 5. Get 5 and 5 here. 5 and 10 and 15, 20 and 320 and 15. Bit of a 23 and half, 23, 20 and half, 320 and 15. Bit of a 20 and 5 and 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. 325 here. Norris 320. I like that buy, Jacob.
The Norris, same way, right on.
One or two. Abort. $3. 310 20 and 310 20. We get 10 20. 310 20 and 10 20 and 10 20 30. We get 30. We get 40. We get 53 53 53 40 53 40 50 60 and 350 60 and 350 60. Going to be 3 and 360 50 now 60. Here's 70 80. Jason 370 16. 10 foot. 2 and 5 months. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 here. 5 here, 5 and 10 and 10 and 310, 310, 15 and 10 and 15. Bit of a 10 and 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 25 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 325 here. 5. Norris 320.
The Norris.
He did.
Okay.
5 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Bit of five, five here. Bit of five, 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 five here. Going to be 305 and 3.5 here. Bit of five here. 250, 260 and 250, 60. 5 months. 250, 260 and 250, 60. Half here. 260 and 270. Bit of 270. You're going to be 60. Give 70 and 270. Van Tone 260. 5 months. Aborted. $3. 305 and 305. Bit of 5 here now 5 and 305. Bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 now 5 here. 5 10 310 15 310 15 West. Read 10. Put them on number 19.
That was 19.
8 months. $3. She's a 4-year-old. She's 8 months bred. I might try her by the head. 4-year-old. She's 8 months bred. 2,500. 2,750. 3,000. 3,100. 3,100. Yeah. 31. Poke 3,000. 126.
That Varner 126.
SGR. Sure. Put the weight on the bottom. It's on the bottom. Yep, we got it.
Yes, we can.
Can we pin her with the 129s? You sure? Pin her with the 18Xs.
Okay, hit him with the 18Xs. I don't know what y'all gonna see on there.
That's a good place for her. That's a move. Oh, let's shoot.
Who is it? 7 months bred. Off Adam.
It should be up now.
It should work on.
I don't know. It just the bidding goes blank after a while. I don't know. It should be on now, Jacob. 7 months bred. $3. $3.05 and 3.5 now 10. But with 10 and 15, you're gonna be 15. You're gonna be 3.25 and 25 30. But to get 3 30. But to get 3 30. But to get 3 30 and 25 30. But to get 30. But to get 30 10 25. But to get 30 25. But to get 30 25. But to get 30 35 and 30 had Terry 325 4.
Terry 4.
We got 27 of these bred heifers come from the John Ross firm. As good as Charolais that we selling anywhere ever. They are easy handling, aren't they? Just kind of easy walking in. Should be 22 of them. They're 5 months. All 5 months bred. $3. $3 now 5 and $3.05. Better get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305 and $3.05 and $3.05. Better get 5. 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 Better get 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305.
Better deal.
Marner $3. 128.
Tub Order 128.
Yep. June calvers. June Cabernet.
1 by 8.
These are 8 months bred. 6 months. $3. $3, now 5, and 3, 5, and 3 to 5, we get 5 of 5 here, 5 here, 10 here, would have been 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12, 15, and 3, 10, 15, 20, and hand 20, would have been 23, 20, we get 20, and 20 by 20, would have been 20 by 20, hand 3, 15, 20, and hand 20, would have been 20, would have been 20, would have been 20, we get 20, would have been 20, would have been 20, there, would have been 20. Terry, 3, 15, 4. Yes, sir, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Dad, hang on, Dad.
That's a Terry 4 out there. I'm a balance and take the yard out.
A lot of white on the chest. God, 1X.
Off a Dodd 1X. Too much white on her chest. That's what he said.
Black hurt.
325. Yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, here, 5, to get 30, 5, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 5, to get 30, Kyle, 325. 3. 3.
Kyle 3.
One dead black baldy.
Off of who?
Kyle 1. Thin black golden.
Who's she off of?
Trying to see her tag.
Kyle 1. It's off of Zimmer.
Zimmer. Sell her for Zimmer. She's got a blue eye too. Blue eye, runny eye. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 70, 80, 90, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, and 10, and 310, and hand 10 here, go to 310, bit of a 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 here, Norris, $3. Sold her for Gary.
Morris.
LaFleur 70, no ears.
Short ears, 320. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 30, and 25, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, and 30, now 30, and 25, 30, now 5, and 35, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 340, and 35, 45, to get 45, to get 45, going to be 345, Jacob, yeah, 345, and 45 here, 5 here, going to be 345 here, Tubby, 340, 17.
That'd be 17.
The two rough backs against 10 off of Horner 66.
We'll have to. Yep. Yep. Because the next draft there was 2, we called it. They didn't. Yeah. Who are these, Paula?
Woodland for 2 rough backs and a thin black golden.
Solo for Woodland. Yeah.
1 or 2 little rough back guys right there. You're going to be 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 55, going to be 90, 55, going to be 95 up here, 95, and 95, and 95, 3, 3, and down 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 300. There's 3 of them, and 95, 3, now 5, and 3, now 5 here. Yeah, Jacob 3, 5, and 10, and down 10, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, 325, Jacob, yeah, 325, and 25, now 30, and 35, and 35, 35, 35. To get 335 here, you're going to be 335 yet again online, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 330, 16, 17.
17.
10 colored cattle off you, Ernie. What are we going to do with them?
And then they
Sell 'em?
I have a Barner 74. They called that all good, and they're still looking for the car.
Okay.
And the Oklahoma 11 crippled bad eye was all good.
Dead eye and they didn't find that and the cripple. That's fine. Tell him.
Tell them.
We didn't find him.
Here's a colored cattle.
Hell, they're just colored. They're nice.
Yep.
Look at the condition going here now.
That was a heifers that have been long wind, guys, and they're checked open. 385. 385, 90, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 4, going to be 405, going to be 10, going to be 10, 410, 15, 410, 15, and 10 and 15, 410 and 15, 410, 15, and 10 and 15, 410, 15, West, 410, number 16. You want to bring the rest of them back, Ernie? Didn't find anything on you, Al. No crippled, no dead eye. All good. You're what? You bet. Huh? Somebody text him. See? Looking at his phone now.
Thank you, Elmo. You're
Heifer buyers, thank y'all. Heifer consigners, thank you very much for sales steers. I like those ones at Blake. I remember the day you bought them. Blake. Those little Brangacy. Yeah, I remember the day you bought them. Kind of back in October when that thing kind of went out a little bit. Yeah. Let's sell steers.
who you got?
Danny Manick. 375 and 375.80 and 375.83 80 375.80 80 and 375 going to be 380 now 85 85 85 85 85 90 390 85 and 90 85 90 85 90 85 and 95 and 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 here Varna 390 69. Sure did.
How you get along? Yeah.
Huh?
Can you hear me? Were you not able to hear me? Problems. It's phone. I've been having problems like that. So, how you day?
There's a whole cattle guys from Wattonga.
You get some sleep last night or not? Okay. So, how many you got in? Please? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yes.
351, 51, 51, 51, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $57, 57 now, hey, 57 now, hey, there, now, 57 now, 9, and now, 9, bit of 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 9, 9, his whole 358 T, 83.
T83. I don't see where the part of it.
Chase Robbins, guys, right from down at Chattanooga. $4 now 5 and 4 5 5 5 here 5 5 here 4 5 going to be 10 and 15 and 15 going to be 20 bit 5 and 25 going to get 30 now 30 now 30 bit 30 and 4 30 going to get 4 30 going to be 30 now 30 yeah Jacob here 30 and 30 bit 30 going to be 30 going to get 30 going to be 25 going to be 30 bit 30 going to be 30 going to get 30 going to be 30 going to get 30 going to be 30 here Hayes 425 6. Different deal. It is cold. I'm freezing.
Did we turn that heater on? Did we turn that heater on?
Well, the Robbins got a guys. Chattanooga. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 31 and 31 and 31 2. 1 2 3. You get 33, 34, 34, 34. Now 4 and 33. You get 4 5 and 35 here. 6 cutter and 35, 36 cutter 7 and 37 and 7 7 7 7 7 here. You're going to be 337 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 here. You're going to be 337 and 7 and 7 7 7. Top round 37 and 6 7 and 7 7 here. You're going to be 7. You're going to get 37. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 37 here. Tubby 336 9.
So Tubby, 9.
85 85.
Changing it up. It's a Tubby 85.
Hey, call Brian, tell him I can't do the Austria deal. Well, our national meeting that week. Anyway, he'll give you another week.
Jerry Sanders, guys, heard at Elk City.
I think it's the last week. Well, then they
331 and 31 and 31 and 331 here 1 here 2 and 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 and 32 3 and 33 3 33 and half 3 and 33 33 34 we get 34 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 we get 36 cutter and 36 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 here you're going to be 337 and 337 hang dollar we get 30 37 $8 37 $8 and 37 we get 30 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 we get 37 of 37 going to be $8 here Tubby 337.85. Wicks got it right there 331 he will too 331 321 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 1 here 1 here 21 and 321 here 21 21 10 11 and 10 11 you get 10 11 and 10 11 and 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 and 12 and 12 and 13 you get 13 14 going to be 15 and 50 50 15 here 15 and 14 15 and 50 50 15 here 15 here Warner 314 put up a number 95.
The Varner 95.
About another hour.
Do you think we spend too much time on these little deals, or would you rather go towards that?
You hate
Sit around and wait till you start it.
yeah. But we're supposed to get leveled real quick, and then we got 30 bunches. You know what I'm saying? Then they won't bid. I don't know. 55 and 55 and 55. You can 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 7 and 55 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 50 and 57 50 60 and now 60 and 57 going to be 67 going to be 360 and 7 going to be 360 going to be 60 you get 67 going to be 360 you get 60 and 7 going to be 60 and 7 you guys are out 360 now 1 and you get 1 online you're out now 2 and now 2 1 2 1 2 1 now 2 Norris 361. Jacob, you want your steers separated from the heifers or no? Maybe not.
So Norris.
Put them on Norris 8. Let's just put them on Norris 8. Let's keep the steers separate.
We're going to put it on a Norris 8.
Norris 8. Keep the steers separate. Tim Shook down there at Tuttle. 355 55 55 55 75 55 57 7 7 7 57 50 57 57 57 57 62 and a half 5 as it get 5 as it get 7 7 7 7 7 67 50 and 67 and a half here yeah Jacob and 67 and a half here half here going to be 7 and a half and 67 and a half here Tubby 365 on 75. Gollenberg cattle. It's been selling on for a couple days. Been turned out all winter long. 375.80 and 75.80 and 75. Go to be 80, 75. Go to be 80, 75, 80 and 380. We get 380. We get 85. 90. We get 395 and 95, 95, 95, 4 and 95. We get 4 and 95, 4 and 95. We get 4. 95. We get 4. 95. We get 4. Hey, 6, 395.
So, you know, you tried to call me a while ago, and then you couldn't hear me. This is all,
Here's a Marcus Darling steers. 331 and 31 and 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 331 and 331 here 1 here 1 here going to be 331 and 331 here 2 3 4 5 and 35 35 35 600 and 36 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 $8 and 37 8 37 8 30 30 $38 and 37 8 37 8 30 30 30 30 now $38 and 37 8 to be 337.85. Couple of Rousey's cook cattle from Cordell. 365. Has a good divide. 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 7 and a half. 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 Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. 72.50 and 72 and a half. 5 and 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77.50 and 77 and a half. And how 80 and how 80 there. 80. 80. 3. 80. 3. 80. 3. 80. Jack up here out 80 and how 80 there. 80 bit 80 there. 80 here. 80 here. Varner 377 and a half. 69.
crazy.
321 and 21 and 21 21 21 that one and 321 here 1 here 21 21 21 21 that one and 321 here 1 here 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 and 11 12 and 13 we get 13 we get 14 30 15 going to be 16 and 16 we get 16 and 50 16 here 15 16 here 15 16 here Kyle 315 Varner 95. Body centers are there here. Big old green condition steers here. 351 and 51 and 50 51 and 50 51 here. 51 51 51 51 and 51 and 50 51 here. 1 here. I'm going 51 and 50 51 here. 2 3 4 53 4 and 53 4 53 4 53 4 and 54 here. 4 here. Hayes 353 88. Here's a Stover cattle cat right there here, 335 and 35 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You go 335 and 337 and a half and 37 and a half here, half here, 40 or 250 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 45 here, 45 there, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You get 5 here, 45 here, 5 here, 40 down, 5 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 85. Here's Bernston, Raymond Bernston. 6 of them, Polly. 6 of them, Paula.
Good Lance. I'm gonna lose my job.
51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, 53, 54, 5, 56 cutter, 55, 56 cutter there, 55, 56 cutter, 55, 56 here, 55, 56, 55, 56 cutter, 55, 56 here, 5, 6 here, Norse, 355. 8. Thank you. There's a more cattle from Hennessy. Bradmore, win them in October. Bradmore, you here, Brad? Bradmore, you here? Wow, they're good. 335 and 35. About 3,500 steers a roll through the next couple of hours, gentlemen. 335 and 35 and 35. You come out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and 40 and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41, 2, 42, 3, 42, 3 and 43, 4 and 44, 45 and 45, 5 here, 5 and 5 here, going to be 44 now 5 and 45 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 44 now 5 and 44 now 5 here, go to T 344 on number 86. Couple more weeks, they'll be gone, won't they? Be fat balling calves again. These red cattle, Dad. Leon Cuprider. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, going to get 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, going to be 15, and 317 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half here, Varna, 315, 95. Peter's cattle right there. Going to be Freddie Peter. Sweet balls. Big balls on that one tail. Yep. Makes of them heifers right there. Here. 321 and $21. Yeah, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 1 here. 321 and 321 here. 1, 2 and 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 3 and 4 here. 5 here. 5 Chicago and 26, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 8 here. 9 and 9, you get 9, 30, 30, 1 and 31 here. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 33, 34 and 34, 35 here. 35, 35, 35 600 and 35, 600 and 35, 36 here. 35, 6 and 35, 36 600 there. 6 to be 335, 85. Old Freddy's. Got lots of these big steers today, gentlemen. Won't be any better than them right there. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 5, 305, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50, and down 12 and a half, 15, and sound 7, you get 15, and 3, 12 and a half, 15, what about 13, and 313, you get 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, 14, and 14, 15, and down 50, 50, 15, now 315, 16, and 316 a pound here, 15, 16, and 50, 16, here, 15, 16, here, 50, here, going to be 16, here, Kyle, 315, number 95 on Varner. White faces, they sure are. None better than them. What if that's some Bostic cattle?
I bet it is. Didn't you sell a lot into these yesterday?
Yeah, I remember them. Pope got them. Bostics. Loved them yesterday from Brownwood, Texas. 120 days on the weaning. $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05, $2.80, a $3.80 and $3.85 here, $3.85, $85, $85, $85, $3.85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, and $3.80, now $5, $85 here, $85 here, $85 here, $2.5, $85, $85, $87, $87, $90, and $90, $93, $90, $92 and a hand, $92 and a hand, $92 and a half, $5, and $95 here, $95, $95, $97 of a hand, $97 of a hand, $97 of a hand, going to be $4 a pound. $4 and honey 7 of 4 and honey 7 of going to be $4 down 4 there here Hayes 397 and a half 7. Love those cattle. Two. Brandon Mitchell. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, long wing guys here, 55 and 55, 55, 60 and 55, 60, going to be 60, going to be 360 and 55, 60 there, 5 and 65, 70, 370, 370 online, going to be 70 and 370 pound, going to be 70, 70, 70, now 5 and 375 and 75 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Norris, 370 on 8. Wheat that tall. You ain't bought me in years. You did, didn't you? More of the Mitchell's guys. Her one raising the cattle from Mustang. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 27.50, and 20, going to be 20, 7, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 7.50, half 5, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, and 1, and 321, 2, 3, and 23, and 23, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 322. Put them on number 95, 322. Just got these weaned a couple of weeks ago. Right there here, 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Yes, sir. Gotcha. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, 5, 65, 65, 65, 70, 275 and 275, good, and 280, 5, 85, 90, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, go to 295, West, 290, 99, see I earn 99. Steve Burns from up there at Gary, Dad. They're long-weaned, red baldies. Gary.
Look how green they are, too.
They are green. 380. 385, 85 up here, 85 there, good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 94, and 95, 94, good to be 95, $4 a pound, good to be 95, 4, and 95, 4, 94, now 4, now 5, and 4, 5, 85, 405, and 405, now 5, 85, now 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4 on number 69. Yard them out. One feather neck Hereford. Here's what the groping looked like. 321 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321 here, 21, 21, 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 24, 5 and 26 $6 and 26 7 and 7 and 7 27 $8 and 27 7 7 7 9 and 30 and 31 and 32 3 33 2 3 and 33 Jacob out 3 and 33 33 34 34 34 5 here 35 35 $6 and 36 7 and 37 37 going to be 38 9 and 39 9 and 39 9 going to be 39 39 and 30 here, good to be 9 $9 good to be 9 good to be 9 here, good to be 9 here, Tubby 338 95 85. Yes, sir, here, 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Jacob Jones right there, 325 and $21 and 21. Yeah, 20 to 1 and $21 one, have one, here, one, here, two, three, 4, 23, 4, 5 and 25 and 25, 6 and 25, 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, 27, 8, 7, 9 and 9, chicken 9, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30 here, Kyle. 329, 9, 329. Put him on Kyle 9.
Kyle 9.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Here is the LZs. We had the heifer mates earlier. Kind of liked them. Here's your mates, guys. LZs, little handy weights. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 7, 7, 57, 7, 7, 57, 57, 50, now 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, 3, 72.5, and 70, 2.5, good to be 70, 2.5, you're out on line, and 72, 50, and 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 here, 375, and 75, 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 here, Norris, 372.5, 8.
Dale, I gotta do that sometime.
Thank you to the LZs. Yeah, right.
That's the neighbor's cattle.
Here's the neighbors. Mr. Davis. Little handy weights here, 365, and 65, and 65, 70, and 375, going to be 5, going to be 70 now, 5 here, 70 now, 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, and 395, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, now 5, and 4, 5 here, 5, 5, now 5 here, 405, and 4, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Sanders, $4, 6.
Well, I like these heifers. Steers
I
got
did
the
too.
same kind of condition on them too now. Good weight system.
Here's some Fink cattle, guys. Heifers have that same condition. Denison, Texas. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87, 87, good to be 87, 90, and now 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, whatever the 1, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 3, and 93, and 3, 3, and 91, 3, and 91, 3, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 93, 5, 93, 5, 93, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Horner, 393 on 69.
I've ordered 69.
Here's going to be 21 more of the Finks, guys. Denison, Texas, Blackjack, 2-1. 55, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 50, and 1, here, another one, here, another one, 51, 51, 51, 351, and 50, 51, here, you get 2, 3, 4, you get 4, and 53, 54, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, there, 9, 9, you got Jacob 9, and 9, there, 9, 60, and 361, and 61, and 61, 61, 61, 61, here, another one, here, going to be 61, and 61, here, another one, here, one, here, one, here, T, 360, 81. Thank you, Finks. Black Baldy. Diamond H. Hey, I liked these calves yesterday. 110 days on the weaning date. All their shots, Diamond H's from down at Dallas. I really liked the lightweights yesterday. $4. 405 and 405, 405 and 405 here, 10, 410, 15 and 10 to 15 here, 15, 20 and down 20, 425 here, 30 and 430, 5 and 435 here, 5 here, 40 and 440 here, 40 here, 40 here, 40 here, going to be 440 and 440 and 7.5, 40 and 443. 40 and 440, 40, 40, going to be 440 and 440, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, Varner, 437.5, 61, 437.50.
Goulash meatball yesterday. I don't know what was in it, but that's what I'd call it. Goulash meatball. Huh? Those Boston cattle, I think them cattle were nuts. Most days, Bostons. I'll call them. Man, there's good.
Diamond H's down at Dallas. 60 and 1, as a good one, 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 as a good 61, as a good one, here, 2, 3, 4, here, 63, 4, 5, as a good one, as a good, as a good, as a good, 600, and 67, and 7, 8, here, 9, good 9, 69, and $9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, 70, now 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 3, 73, 73, now 3, and 72, good 3, good 3, and 3, 4, and 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, you get 5, and 75. And 74, 5, 75, 75, 75, 600, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, Jacob Yacht 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, sold 376, Dodd 7.
John Wyatt must have sold some of his down there. His brand. Wyatt must have sold one or two. Ray went down there in the odd sale.
Yeah, looks like it. Down at Bowie. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, going to be 65, and 65, 70, and now 70, and 370, 5, going to be 70, now 5, and 375, here 75, 80, 80, 380, and 75, 80, and 75, 80, there, 80, here, 80, 75, 80, here, 80, here, Norris, 375, 8. Now we got more. We got more of these old Dwyer. Old Dwyer. $3 now, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, better get 2.5 outside, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, better get 2.5, better 2.5, good 2.5, better 2.5, good 250, and 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, better get 2.5, good 2.5, better get 2.5, good 2.5, good 2.5, good 2.5, good 2.5, 5, 7.5, 750, 10, 310, 12.5. 310, 12.5, and 10 and 12 to 5, but 10 and 12 to 5, good 10 and 12 to 5 here, 10, 12 to 5 west, 310, 99. Here's a Pollard cattle, guys. L&S Pollard, 90 days on the weaner from Hennessy. Pollard Angus Ranches. 371 and 71, yeah, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 71, 2, and 72, 2, 3, and 73, 75, 77, 75, 77, 9, and 77, 9, good to be 77, good to be 900 now, 81, 81, 3, 85, 87, 89, 89, 3, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here now 3, and 93, and 93, 91, 3, and 93, 3, and 91, 3, 91, 3 here, Dodd, 391, 7, 391. Thank you, Pollards. Mark Wiles, guys. How about Calumet? Wiles got it here, 60 point. Executive on. 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 Here, 360 point. Executive on. How on here? 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 down one and 51 and 51 here. Here, going to be there on 2 and down 2, 3 and 53, 54 here, 53, 4 and 53, 54, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 6 here, 7 and 57, 56, 7 and 57, here, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7 here, 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here, Tubby, 356, 81.
That'd be 81.
Yep. More of the Wilds, Mark Wilds.
Nice cattle. We'll see this all day long.
We'll see this size all day. 321 and 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and a half and 322 and a half and 322 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 5 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, bit of 30, good of 30, good of 30, 39, 39, 39, 30 and 29, 30 and 30, bit 30, good of 30, bit 30, half 1 and 31, 30, 31, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4 and 33, bit of 4, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 34, you get 5 and 34 and a 5 here, 5 here, you're going to be 34 now 5 and 35 5 here 5 here Tubby 334 9
That'd be 9.
Alton Weathers out there hinting guys, raise them on, be 2 drafts of these. 50 point, 50 point, 50, 51, 50, 50, 1, 51, 51, now point, 50 point, 50, 50 point, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 600, 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, 7, 8, 9, here, going to be 58, now 9, 909, here, 9, going to be 9, sold 358, Hal, 80. Big Brothers, Haltons. He raised them all. Good square-bodied cattle, guys. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 350, 50, 50, 15, 14, 15, 315, 14, 15, 15, 50, 50, 50, now 15, 14, 15, here, Tubby, 314, 95. Say it again, Tub. Crooked-headed black.
Get a crooked head black.
Got adjusted, 25 off.
Take 25 off. Let him go. Take 25 off one.
Okay, let it go.
Thank you. Tyler Peters. Okay, hold one. Hold one. Sell 4. Tyler Peters. 375.80 and 75.80 and 75 375.80 375 75 75 75 375 and 375.80 and 380 385 here 85 here get up here 385 85 here 85 here 85 85 85 85 85 85 here 85 here sold 380 Norris number 8 hold that slow one.
Norris 8. We got one more to send you.
$1. 110 and $110 here, 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. Terry 1, 50 cents a pound.
Terry, one.
I don't even sell cows that cheap anymore. $25 more titers. Boys got a good job raising these cattle. 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, half point, and 331, and 331, another one, 31, 31, 31, 31, outside 1, 2, and 2, and 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, half 4, and 34 to half, going to be 34 to half, going to be 34 to half 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, 50, and 35 to 35 to 6 here, 35 to 6 cutter, and 35 to going to be 36 cutter here, 5 and 6, and 36 here, 5 out of 5, going to be 36 cutter, and 35 out of 5, going to be 36 cutter, 5 out of 5, going to be 6 to be 335.50, number 9. To be 9.
Heavy 9.
Pence down at Reed. Here's a Pence, it's $4. 405 and 405, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. I'm going high 5 here. You're going to be 5, 10, and 10, 15, and down 20, and down 20. You're going to be 4, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Now 5, and 425 here, 30, and 430. You're going to get 4, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30 here, 25, 30, and down 25, 30, 25, you're going to get 30, 25, you're going to get 30. Jason, 425, 77. Here's Bigger Brothers. Nice blacks from Reed, Greer County. 50 hand point, 50 50 point, 50 50 point, 50 50 hand point, 51 51 51 51 51 2 3 4 53 4 and 53 54 53 54 53 4 and 53 54 5 and 55 55 6 55 56 here 55 56 55 6 and 55 going to be 6 5 6 and 55 56 here 55 56 5 going to be 6 Hayes 355 88. TNN cattle, guys. Stay down there and read. 350. 350 point, 50 top one, 50 50 point, here, one, here, one, here, going to be 350 point, 50 50 point, here, one, here, one, here, 51 51 51 50 point, 50 50 point, here, 2, 3, 53 to 2, 3, 53, 53, going to be 53, 52, 3, 52, going to be $3, going to get 53 and half, 53 here, Tubby, 352, 81. Nope. H&P, isn't it? H&P cattle. Yep, I liked them yesterday. They're 120 days on the weaning down at Graham, Texas. All right, right there, 365, and 65, 365, and 75, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 50, and now 80 there, 80 here, going to be 380, and 380 there, 80, give 80, have one here, 82, 3, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87, 80 there, 89, 90, 90, and 90, and 90 here, half 90, and 90 93, going to be 90, and 93, going to be 390, and 93, going to be 390, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90. That got him at 389.50. Dodge 7.
The Dodge 7.
Mortgage condition off that Tabor deal.
Butch Tabor. Butch Tabor. Coleman, Texas, isn't it? Believe so. Believe so. Right there, here, 385. 85 here. 85 5 here. 85 here. 385. 85 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385. And 385 here. 65. And 70. And 365, 75. And 75, 80. 80, Jeffrey, 5. 85 here. 85, 5 here. 85. 85 here. 85 here. Sanders, 380. 6. Yard him out. Check for any bulls.
Okay, so Sanders 6. Yard him out. Check for any bulls.
One with no ear tag. Check for any. Just check for any bulls on that deal. Ronald Harvey. Ron Harvey down there at Hydro. Albert from Albert. Weak bulls. 65, as he get 5, home race, 65, as he get 5, as he get 5, 7 and a half, 67, 50, and half 70, 70, good to be 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, good to be 77, 77 and a half, 77, Jeffrey House, 77, 50, and now 80, and now 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87 here, 87, 87, hey daughter, and now 9 here, 90, 91, and 91 here, 91, and 91 2, 93, 93, and 93, and 92 3, and 93, 3, and 92, 3 here, Dodd, 392 7.
Dodge 7.
Thank you, Ronald. Ernstine cattle, big couple dry sea steers. No implants in these cattle guys. 321 and 21 daughter. Each 20 daughter one. Have one here. 21, 21, have one. And 321 here. 21, 21, 21, 21. And 321. And 2 here. 3, 4, 4, 5. And 25. 6 daughter here. 6, 7. And 7, and 7 of 8 here. 27 of 8 daughter. 9. And 9, 9, 29, and 33. Going to be 30. And 30, 33. And 29, 30. And 29, 30. And 29, going to be 30, 30. And 29, going to be 30, 30. And 29. 30, 30, 29, 30, to be 329, 91, 80, put him on 9, just 9.
The Tubby 9.
Showers on the big end. $250. 255, 55, you go 55, that's 60, now 5, going to be 70, now 5, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 90, 290, 290, 95, now 95, 92 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, $3 a pound, $3 a pound. West, 297 and a half, 99.
The West 99.
There's Freeman cattle guys. Richard Freeman sitting right up here with us, out there at Clinton. Richard Freeman. Nice cattle guys. You raise them all, Richard? Not all of them, some of them. Nice cattle. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, and half 5, and 25, 750, and 27, and a half, 7, and a half, 7, and a half, 7, and a half, 30, going to be 30 point, and 3, 1, 2, 3, going to get 33, going to get 34, going to be 34, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and a 7, and 7, and 7, and a half, 8, going to get 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and high, going to be 39, going to be 9, 40, and 39, 40 point, and 40 half point here, 42, 1, 2, 3, and 43, 4, 44, going to be 43, 44, and 43, and 4, 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 44, T, 343, 86. Richard, thank you. Here's a Giesbrecht cattle, guys. Here's Johnny's. 2 drafts of Johnny's. Giesbrecht. Weedy Pablo right there here. Weedy's right there here. 65. As a 55. 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 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. And half 70. And 70. 73. 70. 70. 70. Now 2 and a half. 5. And 75 here. 75. 50. And 77 and a half. 80 there. 80. Give 80 there. 2 and a half. 85. 85 here. 85 here. 85. 5 here. 85. Gotcha. And now 750. 87 pound 90. And 100 90 there. Could have been 90, 90 there. 390. And now 90. Could have been 90. Could have been 90. Yeah. Jacob 390. 87 of could have been 90. Could have been 90. Could have been 90. Could have been 90. Could have been 90 there. 90 there. Could have been 90 here. T 387 and a half. 73. Or Johnny's good cattle guys right there. Wheaties. All right there. 321 and 21 daughter. 20 1 and 22 and a half 5 and 25 and 27 and 27 and going to be 32 and a half 32 and a half 35 37 and 37 and half 40 and 40 and 40 45 1 and 41 pound 2 41 2 3 43 4 44 5 and 45 and 46 and 45 46 daughter and 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 there. 949 now 50 and 350 and now 1 here 351 and 51 now 2 1 gonna be 2 1 and a half and 2 and now half and 52 and a half 52 and a half 3 and 53 and a half 53 and a half 53 and a half 53 and a half 53 50 and 53 and a half here half here Tebby 3 53 81. Thank you, Johnny. Right there, you're going to be Borderman cattle. Right there, you're going to be 2 of these cattle. Got some short tails are going to be on there, boys. Borderman cattle right there, here, 375, 80, and 75. Yes, sir. 1 raising, guys, and no implants on these. And 375, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, give 80, and 75, going to be 80, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 80, there, 80, and 5 here, 80, 90, and 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 95, 4, now 5, and 4, 5 here, and 10 here, 410 here, 410 here, 410, and 10 here, 410, 410, and 10 here, 410 here, 410 here, Warner 405.61. Right. Yes, sir. Okay.
I need to get the 2 no-tails.
And check for a humped up one.
And a humped up one.
Yep, more of the ornaments. Sitting up there at the big round table. Won't be any better than them right there, guys. No implants, he said, right there, 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, 57, 50, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 57, 60, and now 60, now 61. As I get one, 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 61, as I get one, have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and now 3, 4, half 4, now 5, here, 600, and 65, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 5, 8, 9, and 9, 9, and 9, 9, 9, and 9 here, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, 60 now, 9, T, 368, 81. 5 more. Take the chocolate one off. Got you. Yard them out. Yard out chocolate. 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 3.5, we get 5, 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 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5 here, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, 10, going to be 3, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, and 315, we get 15, we get 15, how 315, and 12.5, 15, and 12.5, going to be 350, we get 15, we get 15, how 15, 15, we get 15, we get 15, how 15, tubby, 312.5, 95. Ornaments, thank y'all.
By the way, the Xander 6 for a bull is all good.
Okay.
No bull, Jeff. No bull.
The Sanders 6 bulls are all okay.
No bull. Look for spook all the time. Now here's old Mark Flint.
Mark Slint, Gracemont. Always liked this man's cattle. Weaned him way back in the fall. One raising the cattle. 361, as a good one, 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 as a good two, over 2, 60, 1, 2, and down 2, 3, 4, 5, and a good about 6, 7, and 7, and 7, going to be heavy to get 9, going to be 70, and 1, and 72, 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 77, 78, 77, 78, and 77, I'm going to get 78 here, hey, 377 on number 77.
Okay, 77.
Yes, sir. 23 more marks. Yes, few. A little different yesterday. 331, and 31, Jacob 31, 31, 31, 331, and 31 daughter, and 31 2, 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 33, 34, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 6 daughter, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 8, and 37, 8, 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 40, and 41, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, here, 6 daughter, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 8, there, 8 daughter, and 47, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, here, 40 daughter, and 47, 48, 47, 48, there, 8, T, 347, 86. Two drafts these cattle guys. Hey, Fishers. Where'd it go? Fishers, there you go.
Nice guy.
Roger Fisher guy down there at Frederick. 361, as a good one, 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 2, 2, 61, 2, and down 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, and a good 5, 6 daughter, and 66 daughter here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 daughter, and how hey there, and how 7, how hey, and how 7, how hey there, here 7, but 8, and how 7, hey there, here, 8 here, hey, 367, 8, Hayes 8. 22 more Rogers. Frederick. Sitting right there. Nice cattle, Roger. 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 22, 50, and 322 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good 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 of a 22 and a half, here 5, and 25, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 27 and 30, and 31, and 32, 30, 33, 34, 34, 35, and 36 cutter, and 35, good to be 6 cutter, and 35, 36 cutter, 35, good to be 6 here, good to be 35, 56 cutter, and 36 and a half, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 50, and 37 and a half, 8 daughter, and and 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 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 40, 40, Tubby, 330, 9 and a half, 9. Raj, thank you.
The Tubby 9.
Here's a fish category from Blanco Blanc. Right here, 365, and 5, and 5, has a good 72 and a half, 75, 75, 50 down, 80 down, 2 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 5, 750, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, and 90 there, 90 there, 392 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95 here, Sanders, 392 and a half, 6. Bring the brindle back. Yard him out.
Start 'em out. Get the brindle. Just a minute.
She said just a minute. $110 weighs wing guys, 2 rounds, more of the same. Get cattle guys, $4, now 5, and 405, and 405, now 5 here, 505 here, 405, and 405, 5, 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405, 5, 10, and 10, 15, and 20, and 10, 20, and 20, and 5, and 25, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 35, 35, 435, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 sold, 430 Varner, 61.
The Varner 61.
$110 on the winning day, 2 rounds. More of them fish cattle, they are nice, nice, nice. Blacks and showers. 385, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, and 5, and 4, and 95, 84, and 95, 405, and 405, 85, 85, 2 and a half, and 4, 2 and a half, 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 250, and 4, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 4, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, hey, 7, $4 even. Thank you.
Hey, 7.
Let's go to the 4D categories from Lawton. They're 90 days. 2 rounds, they've had no implants. Reds and blacks from down there at Lawton. Pretty shiny. Three 65, as a good 5, 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 as a good now 5, 65, as a good 5, 7 and a half, 70 and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 50, and now 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 87, 67, 87, 87, 87, 87, 88, and now 8, now 9, 89, 90, and 90, 91, and 92, 91, 91, 2, 92, 93, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, and 93, and 92, bit 3, and 93, 3, and 93, sold them to 392. Dodge 7, 392.
Dodge 7.
Here's them double M cattle guys from Colgate. We had the heifer mates earlier here, 385, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 4, and 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 4, and 95, 94, and 95, 94, 94, 94, could be 95, 94, 95, 94, and $4 a pound here, could be 4, 94, 94, 95, 4. Now 5, 10. Hayes, 4057. You did? Were they wild? Were they wild? Or the double M's guys from Colgate.
This a Miller's? This Edwin Miller's? I think so.
355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 60, and 360 pound, going to be 60, and 7 pound, going to be 360, and 7 pound, going to be 360 pound, going to be 60, and 7 pound, going to be 360, going to be 360, going to be 360, and 7 pound, going to be 360, Hayes, 357 and a half, 88, nice cattle, Jeff. Get to the double M's from Colgate. Dameron got a Blanket, Texas. Be 2 drafts these steers. 60 and 1, as it get on, 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 and 60 and half on, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 67, and 57, hey, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, $8, and 57, 50, hey, 57, 58, and now 7, now 9, and now 9, 9, good 9, here, 8, now 9, good 9, 60, and 60, and 1, as it get on, as it get 2, 62 and 61 2 61 2 and 61 2 Tubby 361 8. Yeah. 325 and 45 and 25 25 25 25 and 325 here 25 30 and 25 30 25 and 30 25 30 25 330 and 25 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 5 40 and 340 Tub and 345 and 45 45 45 45 Jacob Piat 45 and 45 here 5 here going to be 345 and 45 here 5 here 5 here Tubby 348. Let's go to Woodland Ag, boys.
Pay attention to this condition, Dave.
Pay attention to that condition.
Sold the heifers earlier.
We had the heifer mates earlier, guys. Purvine. Is that how you say it? Purvine. Purviance. Be 78 of them, guys. Here's half of them. They wean them way back in the fall. They've been on the short wheat. There'd be a 1 or 2 I see has got some short ears. They're going to be on there, guys. They are ideal condition.
Turn them back out, Johnny.
Huh? Good people and great cattle. perfect on that condition.
Every shot you can get one of them raised.
All the shots, born and raised together. I got 4. Did you get they all in?
Yeah, we let them all out.
All in. There we go. Let's roll cash right there. $4. Have 5 and 4 5 and $4 5 here. 5 and 10 here. 14 15 and 15 20 and 20 20 there and 20 5 and 25 25 25 and 30 here. 430 and 430. We get 430. We get 430. Going to be 30 and 30 30 there. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30 and 7 and a half 30 and 7 and 30 and half 30. We get 30. Going to be 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 250 and 32 and a half 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 and half 35 and 35 and half 35 and 35 and 33 to 5 here 33 35 33 35 33 now 5 and 33 we get 5 33 we get 5 33 we get 5 33 now 5 and 35 and 435 and 435 5 here you done 35 5 here 5 here 5 here sold them 433 hey 66 yard them out short eared
Hey, 66 yard amount in the short ear.
Big brother.
I called it.
here's the big bros
1 or 2.
should be 82 in the next cut. There's what they grow up and look like, guys. Same good condition. See any here?
Trip R got anything? Ed got anything? I guess not Trip R. Ed Ruther got anything? Kind of a habit, it's hard to break. I'm saying Trip R. Saying for 35 years. Would he have been would he have been here first year, selling here? Was he? Good.
Get something for him. That's what old Tom Jones would say, wouldn't he? Get something for him.
Weights are outstanding.
Weights are out of this world, guys. Condition. Quality. They all in? 352 and a half, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, and 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, now 70, and 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, 1, and 71 here, 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 72, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, 73, 4, and 74 here, 74 and a 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 74 and a 5, and 74 and a 5 here, 75 here, 74 and a 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, now 6, and 7600, and 75, 7600, and 75, 76 here, 75, 76, 7, and 77, and 77, 77, and 77, and 77, and 77, 77, 7, going to be 7, 76, 7, and 76, 7 here, going to be 7 here, 76, 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7. Sold them 376. Dodd 8 376. It did. Not wide enough though. Not wide enough. No, meat will get white. Here's Dennis Purviance. There's the dad's.
Patriot.
Here's the one that got him started.
It's right. There's 2 drafts.
$4. 405 and 45 and 5 and 5 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 410 and 10 and 15 and 15 20 and 20 420 and 420 and 415 20 and 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 420 and 420 Norris 415 8. 7 more Dennis's good old big steers here, guys. Good and fair. 55, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 52 and a half, 5, and 50 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5, you get that, Jeff, 55, and 57, 50, and 57, about 60, and now 61, and now 1 here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 64. 63, 64, and hand 3, 4, and 3, big 4, and hand 3, big 4, daughter, big 4, going to be 3, big 4, tubby, 363, 81. Guys, thank y'all. They say thank everybody. Safe travels, fellas.
This fellow has jury duty, but he's probably watching.
Of all the weeks to miss, he's got jury duty. Denwalls. Be about 4 loads of TJs.
Off the wheat.
Right off the wheat, guys. Be 93 in this first offering.
When he's watching on his phone. Let some criminal get off.
Well, at least he's on the right side of the bench instead of the other side this time. Been there. It's not fun on that one side.
What was my total?
93.
Gotta come right off the wheat, guys. Nothing but the wheat. Yeah, they are nice cattle. Pretty easy handling too. Just kind of just easing on in here. Check out them weights, guys. 16, have one. Has a good one. Has a good one. One. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Now one. Here. One. Here. One. Here. 61. Has a good one. Has a good one. Not 2. And hand 2. 61. 2. 2. 3. And 3. 3. And 2. 3. 4. Here. 4. 5. Has a good one. 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 4. 5. And 64. 65. And a good 4. 5. 6. And a good 5. 6. 66. 7. And 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 67. And now 8. And now 7. Now 9. And then 9. 70, 3, 71, and 70, now 1, 71, 71, 71, 3, 71, and 70, 71, now 1, and 71, here, 1, here, now 70, now 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 1 tub, 370 on 75. Guys, going to be 128 more TJs. Going to be a 3-way split. Sullivan 1, draft 128.
Well, they're an honest substitute.
Honest as can be, guys. They're pretty cool. Nice steers. Hey, guys, see y'all. Thanks again. Safe travels. See y'all next trip. Not you, Colt.
It's pretty damn good. It's pretty steady, isn't it, on these big cattle? Is it?
What are we doing?
This is 43 more of your. Go with them.
Cramping up.
Like to stretch every little while. Muddy pot lid or follow. Muddy pots are trotting in. We'll say 128 TJs. Nothing but wheat, guys.
They are really nice.
Did a really good job putting them steers together. There are the big guys right there here. 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here. 325 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 27 and a half. And 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27, 50. And 27 and a half, going to be 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 27 and 30. And 30 and a half, 1. And 31, 2, jig of 1. And 30 and a half, 1. Here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2. 31, 2, 3. And 33. And 33 and a half, 33, 4. And 34, 34 to 4 here. 33, 34 to 4 here. 33. 34 here, 33, 4, half 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, you get 34 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, no, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, 50, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 of $8, and 38, 38, 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and down 9, you get 9, and down 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and bless you, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, half 2, and down 2, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 3, and 43 and a half. 43, 50, and 43 and a half, and 43 and a half, 4, and 44, 44, 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, quarter half, and 44, 50, and half, 75, going to be 44, 75 and 5, and 45 here, 5 here, going to be 45, and 45, and 45, 5 here, 45, 5 here, 45, half, 5 here, going to be 5, so I'm at 344, 75, Tubby, 85X. TJ, thank you.
Here's your balloon kettle.
On this,
Yep,
on this one, that short ear's on hay.
that'll be for Hayes, we called it. Yep.
Here's Bill's. Bill Blue. Be 58 of these cattle guys from down there at Winters, Texas. Bill Blue right there, here, 331, and 31, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, and 331, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, going to be 331, and 2, and 31, 2, 33, 33, 33, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, now 4, and 4, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, and 37, 8, 37, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 38, and 37, $8, and 37, going to get 30, hey, going to be 37, going to be $38, and 37, going to get 30, hey, going to be 37, going to be 30, hey, going to be 37 of 8 here, 37, going to be 8, Tubby, 337, 85. On Denwalt's, bit Denwalt's on 85 also. Gotcha. Doug, you getting taller? Shorter? Wider?
One load is Preston Farms now.
One hard breather. One hard breather on this deal, guys. We need to hold on. Hold one on this deal. Hard breather. Be Preston Farms.
Okay, this one you got a hard breather or a snorer or something, so we need to get him up on the. 10:45, I think.
20:45.
Does he? Huh? Yeah, split draft. 61 of them. Okay. Be a one good load of these cattle guys. We'll hold this one hard breather. Preston cattle guys right there. Here we go. Right there. 60 and one. As you get one. As you get 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And 55. And 55 and half 5 here. 5 here. 55. 5 here. 51. And 51. And 51 2. 3. 4. 53. 4. And 53. You get 4. And 53. We get 4. 53. We get 4. 53. 4. And 53. We get 4. 53. We get 4. 53. We get 4. 53. 54. 53. 54. And 54 here, 4 here, Tubby 353, number 8, yard them out.
You just wanted the hard breather, right?
Mike Crane, low Kiva guys, his home raised steers. Another set of good boys, guys. Be 58, split the draft. Mike's been here lots and lots of years, guys. Mike Crane, good guy. It's the reason why they get big, isn't it? Good genetics. Three 25, here 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 25, and 27, and 25, 7 here, 5, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 27 here, 5, now 7, and 25, 7, and 7, how hey, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, 9, going to be 9, now 9, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, now half, now 30, and 30, now half here, 1 here, 1, and 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31 half, and 31, 50, now 2 here, 1 half, 2, 1 half, going to be 250, get 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 250, get 32 and a half here, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Tebby, 332 on 9, 332. Here's Jason's steers, guys. Wheaties. Jason. Jason's steers, guys. Had him all on a wheat. Nothing but wheat. Wheaties right there. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, outside 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 3, 10, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, bit of 3, 13, good to be 13, bit of 13, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 40, 15, 15, and 315, half, 15, 15, 15, 15 and a half, half and a half, 16, and 316 and a half, 17, and 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, half and a half, you're going to be 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, you're going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, Kyle, 317, 95.
Kyle 95.
This is Biggins. Nothing but wheat. Here's us. 40 more. Biggins.
Look at the long body steers.
Wow. Wow, wow. Had a good black steer run today. They gonna weigh 11. Nothing but weight. Be a load. Close to it. 285 and 285 and 285 85 85 87 87 87 90 and 90 2 and 95 and 95 97 97 97 97 3 and 97 going to be 301 and 301 2 going to be 301 and now 1 2 1 2 going to be 2 3 and 303 going to be 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 now 4 and 3 now 4 5 and 3 now 5 here 5 going to be 305 and 3 now 5 here 5, going to be 304. Now 5, 305, and 305, now 5, 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, 5 here, 5, how? 304, 92, 304. Thank you, Jason. Really? Be 300 of this offering, guys. Here's Doug's.
Got mail coming.
$300 of the Eichelbergers. Feels good, don't it? My hand's cold. 77 in the first offering.
Cattle been on the wheat.
Cattle been running on just a week, guys. Nothing but wheat. Be a Popeye. He'll be on there, guys. All in. That it, 310, I love it. 310, I love it. 310, love it. 310, I love it. Video 311, go to 10, 11, video 10, 11, go to 10, 11, here, go to 311. 310, love it. 310, I love it, I love it, I love it. Video 311, go to 10, 11, I love it, I love it, I love it. Video 311, and 310, love it. And 311, video 311, 12, and 12 and 13, video 13, daughter 13, video 13, go to 13, daughter 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, here, half, 15, 15, daughter half, here, half and a half, here, go to be 15 and a half, 16, 16 and a half, here, half 17, half 17, daughter, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, 17, 50, 18, 18, daughter, 18, 18 and a half, here, 19, and 19, now you get 19 and a half, and now 20, and 20 and a half, going to be 20, 51, and 21, 21, 21, and 21, here, 1, 2, 1, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 20, half 2, and now 2, going to be 22, going to be 22, going to be 22, 50, and 23, and 23, 53, and 23, 53, and 23, 53, and 23, 50, and 23 and a half, 4, and 24 here, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half here, 24 and a half here, Kyle, 324, 90, put him on just 9, Kyle 9. Big end, gentlemen, going to be 215. Big Doug.
And I got a split dress here. Outside on 30 of 215.
Hey, he used the Cooper playbook.
He did.
We was 8-way.
Get the Popeye off.
Popeye off. Yard those out. And get the Popeye off.
Damn, they're nice.
Look like a raisin, don't it? Somebody raised them.
Hey, outside on 30 more. Hey, Sarah, the draft off of Eichelberger off of column 9 for 27. We're gonna yard that out and get a Popeye. Okay. Bye.
You take him home, week off, that's fine. I think that's a good plan. To help that little, that skinny fucker up there. Make him buy these, he needs to help you. Work on him, he'll help you. Okay, alright, thank you.
215.
Okay, alright, you got 2. Well, they left him on there, they said they pulled 2 off back there. Okay, alright, thank you. Get that private treaty thing going on up there.
Yeah, he does.
Pretty nice now.
Hey, outside on 31 more.
Wow. Pretty nice.
Pretty shiny set of steers, Douglas. Make a real pretty pen.
Buy all them Apache, where did they come from?
He raised them.
Really?
Hey, outside on 31 more.
Hey. Y'all drinking out of the same water trough, y'all got the same game plan here.
215. 215.
Okay, outside on 31 more.
Is it Paula? No, no.
Okay, outside on 31 more.
Bring 305. That's the deal, Paula.
Guys, here's a good set of pen of cattle. Opportunities, nothing but Wheaties right there. 285 and 285. 85 and 5 here. 87 50. 87 5. Group 87 high. Group 87 50. 87 half and 90. And 92 and a half. Group 2 and a half. 2 and a half 5. And 95, 97 5. 97 5. 97 5. Now 3. And 3 dollar bid 3. And 3. 3. And 97 5. Group 3. 3. 97 5. Group 3. And 97 5. 98 dollar. And 98. 99. And 95. 99. 99 3. And 95. 3. Now 1. And 3 now 1 here, 1 here, 2, and 302, 1 2, 1 2, and 302, and 1 2 here, 1 2, 1 2, and 302, 1 2, 1 2, and 302, and now 2 half 2, 302, now half 302 and a half 3, 303 50. 303 50, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 303 and a half, 3 and a half, go to 350, and 303 and a half here, go to 303 and a half. How? 303, 92.
The hell, 92.
George, pull these off, said a little cross here. Few horns, a few of this, nothing horrible, just little crosses. 285 and 285 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 90, and now 9250 and 92, 9255 and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 3 and 97, go to 302 and a half and 2 and a half, go to 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 2 and a half, 5 and 3 5, go to 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and 2, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 310, now 10, now 11, and 310, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, go to 11, go to 12 here, 12 and 13, and 30, 13, 12 and 13 here, a bit of a 12 and 13, and 12 and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, bit of a 12 and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, and 13, 13 here, bit of 13 here, bit of honor, 3, 12, Kyle, 95. Doug, thank you, sir.
95.
Doug says, thank you, everybody. Except Kyle. Popeye. Charlie Graham. Be 3 pot loads of Charles Grahams this week. Picked these little green, didn't he? They do.
Okay, got a split draft outside on 34, 67.
Condition here, guys. Be sell you 67, be a load at a time. Been turned out all winter. Little bitty old grazing type cattle compared to the last deal. 365, and 65, and 65, 65, and 65 here, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 367 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, we get 370, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, 250, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 going to be 77, going to be 77, going to be 750, and 377 of 80, and 383 of 80, of 80, you give 83, 80, and 382 and a half, 82 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 1, 81 here, 81, 81, 81 here, 81 other one here, going to be 81, 81 here, 81 here, 1, 2. And down 2, and down 2, 3, 83, 84 here, 84, now 5, 85 here, 85 here, 5 here, going to be 84, you get 5, T, 384, 73.
Next size to them. Off the Wheat, Gatesville, Texas.
Right off the Wheaton Gatesville, guys. Here's the next 72. Next size up.
Got a lot to go.
Lots to go.
Yes, he does.
Okay, outside on 36 at 72, outside.
Condition out of this world, guys, on dram cattle this week. 50 and 1, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, outside 1, 50, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54 here, 4, 53, 54, 53, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 6 cutter, 55, 56, 7, 8, 7, 56, 7, 57, 7, now 8, 9, 59, 60, it's 61, has a good one, 61, and now 2, 3, new 61, 2, and now 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half here, half and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 64 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 64, 50, and 64 and a half, 64 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 64 and a half here, 4 and a half here, Tubby, 364, 81.
Tubby 81. Okay, I got a split dress here.
You all right?
Outside on 36 at 73. Outside.
You all right?
She's working with me, not you. She's good. She's working with me, not you today. She's good.
No, it wasn't quite like that.
6 more weeks, Paula.
No.
6 more weeks, Paula.
I'll go get Lindy a drinker.
You go pick her up.
One more.
Springtown feeders here. Wait for
73 more, Charles.
Wait for a minute, just so I can go to the restroom. Just so I can go to the restroom. I've gotten out of the habit.
She can't step on it like you can.
We'll run out of this condition, Johnny.
Condition, guys. More Charles. Summertime, boys. Oh, is that it? I'm sorry. Okay. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, 60, and now 60, now 68, 9, and now 9, here, 60, and now here 61, and 61 here, 1, 61, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 3 and a half, 4, 3, 4, 4 now, half 4, and 4, 64, 64 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and 5, and 50, 5 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half, here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 50, and 7 and a half, 8 here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 68 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, Jeff out, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, T, 368, 73. Come on down, Ed. The water's fine. Is it raining at your house, Ed? Good. Every night. Going to be 280 Ed Rothers this week, guys. Be 200 in the first cut. 200.
I've got a split draft. I'll put on 50 of 200 outside.
Blacks and Shores this week, guys. Blacks and Shores. Ed Rother.
Gates didn't get tore up in the tornado, did they? I know we redid the ring. Did we redo did we get new gates? Did they? Okay. Did we? I can't remember or not. Yeah, knew that.
That it, Polly? 200 smooth, boys. $3, 2.5, here, $3, 2.5, and 2.5 here, half and half here, 281, and 281, 81, 3 here, 83, 81, 83 here, 85, 85, 87 here, 87, 77 here, 87, 87 here, 87, $88, 88, 9 here, 90 here, 90 here, 291, and 91 here, 1, 2, 3, 93, 94, and 94, 5, and 95 here, 95, 600, and 96, 7, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 3, and down 3, 1, and down 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 3, and 4, 5, and down 5, 600, 600, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, and down 9, and down 9, 10, and 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, now 10, 11, and 3, 10, half 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, and 3, 11 here and a half, 11 and a half, 12, and down 11 and a half, go to 12 here, 11 and a half, go to 3, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, go to 13, and 13 and a half here, half and a half here, go to 14, and 14 and a half here, half and a half, 15, and 15 and a half here, 16, and 16 out of there now, half here, now half, and 16 and a half, 17, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18, go to be 18, and 3, 18, 18 here, 18, 18 here, 18, Tubby, 3, 17 and a half, 94,
That's heavy 94 out there.
80. Be 80 more than the next cut.
All right, you're welcome.
First.
Okay, I got a split draft outside on 40. 80.
Somebody's gonna buy these, put them right on them. Guaranteed. Put them right on 94.
Springtime, boys. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, go to 2.5, go to about 5, and 3, 5, 7.5, 7, 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, hound 10, hound 10, hound 10, hound 10, hound 10, and 3, 10, 8, 9, and 10, and 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, go to 10, 11, bit of 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, bit of 13, 13, 14, 14, half, 14, 14, 14, half, and 14 and a half, 15, 15, 15, did you get it? 15 and a half here, 16, 16 here, going to be 16 and a half here, half here, 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18, Tubby, 317 and a half, 94, same way, put them on tub, 94. Just kind of an as-is deal. They're all going to go $2 a pound. $2. $1.50. $1. 110, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60. Bull-headed Hereford. 60, 70. $1.70. You're both out. $1.65. Sold $1.60. Terry, 9.
So Terry 9 on the 3 head.
Shirley. Let him go.
Ed, thank you.
Thank you, Ed.
There's them right thinking cattle. Had the heifer mates earlier from down at Dallas.
Hello. That's all right.
No, always. I have to shut the cell down like you do and get it all straightened at one problem at a time.
All right, there we go. 355 and 55 and 55. You can 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and 57 and a half, 60 and a half, 62 and a half, and 5 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, 72 and a half, 72, 55 and 75, 50 and 77 of 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82 here, 82, Tubby, 380, 81.
That's heavy 81.
31 more of the right thinking cattle from down at Dallas. Three 21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21. Have one here, another one here, 320 and 1 and 21 and 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cutter and 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7 and 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 by $8 and 27 of 8 and 9 here, 9, 30 and 30, 32, 30 and 1 here, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 33 and 4 here and 4 and 5 and 35 6 cutter and 35 going to be 6, 7 and 37 here now 6, 7 here now 7, 7, 7, 7 here going to be 6, 7 and 37 going to get 37 going to get 37 going to be 37 here Tubby 336 but on number 9.
That's heavy 9. Okay.
Go above the floor.
Huh?
Above the floor. I want 315 for the steer.
Yeah. Yeah, way above.
Here's the victories.
There's a home race cattle here now.
Well, I was having one and I go, oh shit, this ain't gonna be good. When he texts me at 7:30 at night.
Here's the victories. Raised them all right off the wheat guy down at Minko. Hey, hey, hey. 331 and 31. How'd you get 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331 here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34 and 34 and 34. You get 4, 4, 5 and 35 6 cutter and 35 6 cutter 37, 37, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, now 9, you get 9, 39, 40 and 40 have 1 and 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 43, 44, 43, 54 and 45. Here 45 6 cutter and 45, 46 here. 45, 46 cutter and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6, T, 345, 86.
That's T86.
Nice cattle, Jimmy. Here's Kale. KV, going to be 2 drafts of Kale victories. Bless you. Black-hided steer day, Dad. And green here, 55. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 1, and 2, 2, 3, and 4 here, 5, and 6 quarter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, now $8, and now 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be $8, and now 68, and now 7, hey there, going to be $7, hey there, going to be 67, going to be $8, and now 7, going to be 8, T, 367, 81.
Heavy boys, go. 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 Hey, hey. Hey.
Another draft of Kales, guys. Raised them on down at Minko, right off the wheat. Like steer day.
Nice, very nice.
Did say you can get a lot of them big steers like this today, didn't you? 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, bit of 311, go to 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 50, 50, 15, here, 15, 16, 16, 17, bit of 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 29, 20, 20, and 19, go to be 20, 19, go to be 20, 19, now 20, and 19, go to be 20, bit of 20, half 20, and now 20, and 20, and a half, go to be 20, 50, and a half, go to be 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, half here, going to be 20 and a half, and 320 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 320, 95X. Thank you, Kale. Let's go to Bruce Savage. Poke cast it. More blacks. Yep. I'll see him. Another one raising. Wheaties only. 321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 20, 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, here, 50, 16, here, and 50, 16, here, one shorter, CBN on there, 50, 16, and 50, 16, and 16 here, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, now 20, 21 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 24, now 5, and 25, 6, and 25, 26, 7, and 7 of 8 here, 8 now 9, you get 29, bit of a 9, now 9, and 20, hey, good of 9, good of 9, good of 20, hey, good of 9, here, good of 20, hey, good of 9, and 20, hey, 9, good of 9, good of 9, here, good of 9, here, 20, hey, good of 9, good of 9, T, 328, 81. What? 78. Do what? Sell it. Okay.
Brindle up at 336.
Off Brindle. Brindle Kev. 330. 335, and 335, you go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you go 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, you're going to be 335, and 335 here, 5 here, Varner, 330. 551. It's a chocolate milk calf. Not the right one. Red strawberry milk.
Say what?
This one goes right back on there. He said there's one that's more red
Brown.
like brownish gray or not black.
You and he's purple. Honker. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20, 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20, bit of a 210.20, bit of a 210.20 and 230 and now 30, 40, bit of a 240, 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 35 here, bit of a 5 here, bit of a 5 here, bit of a Terry, 230 on number 9. Preston. Preston.
Okay, T said just forget that.
Okay.
Love that.
I do too. I agree with you. It's a great day to have it.
It's raining too. Them guys will melt.
Featherneck
Featherneck off Varner. 320 on 18X. 315. 310. Mark 310. That's Sonny Bartholds.
Popeye Hell 92.
That's a Popeye.
We selling him.
No, he's gonna take him home.
Doug, you gonna take him home, get him bigger?
That's not him, is it?
That's not a Popeye.
Who's that?
No, this ain't a Popeye. What is this?
There's another wrong
What
here.
is, what's wrong with this one?
I was told Popeye.
No, this Popeye.
No, this one's okay. One's got a Popeye sticking out of his.
Oh, bad eye. But it's got a big Popeye.
This one's fine. This one's fine.
Blue
This one's blue,
Pop.
but he's got one that's hanging out of his eye socket.
You're gonna swap him out, put down back on?
Yep.
It's his left eye.
Yeah, you can't miss it.
They did.
Can't miss it twice.
Say 66 short here.
Left one is free. We didn't call him, did we?
Yeah, yeah. We called him. Said short haired, yeah. He was kind of born that way, it looks like. 350. 360 and 350, 60. You're gonna be 3.5. You're gonna be 360. You're gonna get 350, 360, 350, 370. You're gonna get 370 and 360, 70 and 370. You're gonna get 370. You're gonna get 370. You're gonna get 370. Varna 360, 551.
Move on to 551. Okay.
What time is it getting to be? 2 o'clock.
Okay, this is gonna be Varner 61. No tails and one that's humped up.
No tails and short ears. We're going to mark these. 360 and Varner 601.
Sub-owner 601.
Uh-oh. You got one of them fainting goats, Pope.
It's gonna be the bull-headed Hereford off of Tubby 94.
Okay.
Just fell over like he scared him to death.
Now what? They look around and they see that it's full.
I ain't never seen that. Just fall over like a goat. Acres.
I know I haven't been for 30 minutes.
You need to go.
Just like
She just needs to go to the bathroom. She just needs to go to the restroom. Gary.
who am I telling?
So Fred. Sell it for Ed. $2. $1.50. $1.55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 195. You been Antone? 195. Terry, 190. 190. 5. How'd you get out of that? Sold $1.90. What's the name? Hardesty.
The Hardesty.
You gonna butcher him, Mr. Hardesty? There you go.
Is that it?
I don't know. Is that all we have?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. We're going that way. Paul wants to go. Let's see. I call it. Let's call the one off of T81. We're just gonna.
Hey, Paula.
Yes.
Ricardo is saying that the HAL 92 for a Popeye.
I'm sorry. The Hal 92 what?
The HAL 92 for a Popeye. He said it's all good. He said it looks like it's a Popeye, but it's just got white around its eye.
It's the Kyle 9 is what we're looking for. He said a Kyle 9.
Kyle.
Kyle 9.
They're going to the wrong pen.
Yeah, you cannot miss it.
Get in there. We saw it. It's Kyle 9 pin, not Hal 9. It's an Eichelberger steer.
Well, make sure they putting that steer back on Kyle 9 and not Hal.
Put that steer back on.
Put him back where he came from. I don't know where he came from.
That happened a few weeks ago. Remember, we
Came off of the Hal 9. Make sure it went back
screwed the
on
whole
that.
deal up.
So, we're working on them.
I just have, the only Popeye that I have is HAL 92. It's a 215 head draft, and it's a start out of Popeye.
It's a Kyle.
I don't know about a HAL 9, but I can have him go look.
Yeah, have them look at the Kyle 9. On the 260.
Hello.
No, it was
They're looking for him. They went to the wrong damn pen.
Kyle 9. Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't have
Kyle
it.
9. 77
he's
head
there.
deal.
I saw him.
77
He's
head
there.
deal.
Yeah, he's looking at it. I saw him.
It wasn't on the
All right.
215.
We'll get
Same
it.
owner, but it's a different draft.
Yeah, that's confusion. What was that steer that they came in here? Was he off of Kyle or Hal?
I don't know who called it.
I gotta figure it out.
Hey, who bought Eichelberger's 215? Hal 9. Okay, back. That's what it is. It was the wrong. So this was Hal 92, the 215 hit, but it's the wrong stuff.
Right.
Yeah, so they're looking now.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. We got him.
I know, and I don't know why I don't know.
He came off of
Preston.
Preston. Go up to Hennessy now.
Here's a nice set of cattle, guys. Here's Chris Stewart's home race steers, right off of wheat, guys, up there at Hennessy.
Super nice.
You'll love these cattle every time he ships.
think so.
Well, good as grows, right?
Wow, wow, wow. Nice job, Chris.
On Charlie Beard.
Okay, I've got a split draft. Outside on 25 of 50. 50 is going to be your total.
Got the goods.
Black steer day, Bill.
That ain't even better than that. Was it what's he call it? JBS?
JCS.
Anybody need anything while I'm looking?
Pretty stick out set of steers here, gentlemen. 10 weights of the day. 285. Yeah, 285. 85 here. 87. Go to 87. Go to 87. Go to 87.50. 87 and a half here. 87 90. And down 92 and a half. 93 55 here. 95 99 7 97 97 3. And 3 2 and a half. And 3 2 and a half. 2 and a half 5 here. 5 5 750. And 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6 7 and 6 7 and 7 now wait there. 8 now wait there. $8 and now 7 going to be 308 and now hey there going to be 7 going to be 208 going to be 30 going to be 308 going to be 7 going to be 8. Kyle 307 on 95.
Looks like Kyle 95. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, you coming back?
I'll call you.
Yeah, what do you got here, Billy boy?
McKinney, Texas.
McKinney, Texas.
These heifers earlier, they're
Sold the heifers earlier.
120 days of weaning, 2 rounds of shots. They raised them all. Nice.
120 days weaned, Billy.
Tommy Rose.
Tommy Rose, he's been settled on him for 2 days. You like the stock, good weights. Good weights right there now. They're to get at 350 and 350. They're to get 2.5 at 350. They're to get 2.5. They're to get at 2.5. They're to get 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 350. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 and time me out 350 2.5 and 350 2.5. They're to get 55 7.5. They're to get 60 and 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5 70 and 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5 80 and 2.5 80 2.5 85 87.5 and 90 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 87 92 and a half at 395 at 97 and a half at 97 and a half at 395 at 7 and a half at 95 7 and a half at 95 7 and a half here 7 and a half here Hayes 395 number 7 big end right there now to get 335 40
I'll have to talk to him to that.
Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. 335. 40 at 335. At get 40. At get now 35. 7.5. At get now 7.5. At 35. 7.5. At get 35. 7 to 40. And 40. At get 40. At get 40. At get 8 here. At get 39. At get 40. And 41. At get 42. At get 3. At get 4. At get 5. At $6. 7. At get 47. At get 347. At 8. At $8. 49. 51. 51. 351. At 351. Or $1. At get that 1. At get 1. At get 1. 350 number 8 81 lightweight cattle OKC Oklahoma guys Enders cattle at OKC, Oklahoma guys, little grazers right here now, 375 80 at 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 375 80 and 80 off the wheat fields guys, 375 at 80 at 375 7.5 at 7.5 75 7.5 and 80 and 382 and a half 82 and a 5 85 7.5 at 90 at 390 at 87 90 at 390 87 and a half at 90 at 390 at 90 at 90 at Cherry 387 and a half 6 35 more of them folks Enders cattle up here at OKC. Pretty good end of them right here, boys. White faces is right, John. White faces is right. 355 at 355 55 at 350 55 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half at 7 and a half jaw bid 7 and a half 55 7 and a half at 350 7 to 60 and 2 and a half 5 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 at 372 and a half 72 and a 5 75 7 and a half at 7 and a half 377 of 80 and 82 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half down here 82 and a 5 85 7 and a half 90 at 390, 90, 90, but 90, 90, 387, half a 90 at 2 and a half at 390, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half at 390, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250 here, Hayes, 397. $18 more of the bigger end, brothers. The Enders cattle, OKC, Oklahoma. 330 at 330 to get out 30 to get out 30 at 330 to get out 30 to get 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get out 1 to get 30 to get out 2 at 31 32 31 32 3 33 4 34 35 at 35 to get 35 to get 34 5 at 6 at 37 to get 38 here 38 there to get 8 9 to get out here 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get digi at 41 to get 42 to get 42 42 42 at 41 42 to get that $2 T at 341.78. What do you got here, Bill?
Colony now, the Hammond's cattle.
Hammond's cattle from Colony, Oklahoma.
Two drafts of them right off the wheat.
2 drafts of them, but that turned out all wheat all winter long. All winter now, nice little heifer steers right there now, 360. At 360, to get out, to get out 60. At 360, to get out, to get here, to get out, to get out 1 and 1 to get out 1 2, to get 2, to get 1 2, to get out 2, to get 2 up here. At 61 2, 61 2, to get 3 and 3, to get 4, to get 5 and 5 6 here 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, to get 68 on here. At 7 8, to get 8, to get 367, 68 and 8 to give 8, to give 8, to give 8 deal 367 number 81. Seven more of them. Well, the Hammonds, Western Oklahoma, Billy. Good stock here now. 320 at 320, to get out 20, to get out 20 at 320, to get out 20 pound, but to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 20, to get out 20. 320 at 320 to get at 20 to get at 2.5 to get 320 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 at 320 2.5 to get 2.5 5 at 5 $6 here to get 30 so to get 7 at 27 and 28 here to get 29 to get out here now there 30 at 30 to get 1 to get $31 31 31 2 32 32 31 2 at 331 32 31 32 31 32 at 31 32 here to 331 number 85. Yeah, Boomer. He always handles the goods, guys. Greenfield, Oklahoma. Be 51 of them. They're pretty black, boys. They're pretty black. Nice load of cattle right there.
Super nice.
Nice load of cattle right there, boys. I entered to get that $3 here to get three, and three to get that $3 now, three to get that three to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, 1, 2 to get 302, 3 to get 303, 4, and 4 to get 303, to get 5, 4, and 4, 304.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, at 304.5, to get 4.5, to get 4.5, to get 4.5, at 304.5 $1 to get half here, half there, but to get half and a half, to get half, to get half, to get half, 4, right? Did you? 4.5, 5, 305, 305, 304 to half 5, 304 to half 5. Wait on him, wait on you. And 5, 304 to half. You're to get 5, 304 to half. You're to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 304 to half. 92. How? 92. Take the Wiggins. Gracemont. Oh, Smith cattle at Hammond's. Wow. 2 drafts of them guys out of Hammond to be about raised every one of them. They look like clones. They look like clones, guys, right here now. To get 335 at 335. To get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5. To get 7.5, 40, and 40 to get 2.5. To get 340. To get 2.5 at 340, 2.5. To get 40. To get 2.5. To get 42.5 at 341, 341, 341, 341, and one job bid 1, 2 at 42, 43, 43, 43, and 42, 43. To get 42, 43, and 42, 43. To get 3 to get 3. Deal 342, number 85. Here's some more. Smith cattle, Hammond, Oklahoma. Good boys, good bodies, good deep flank, deep rib. 25. Western specials right there. I entered to get that $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2, you to get that 3, you to get that 3, you to get 2.5, to get 302.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, $6, at 7, to get 307, 8, 308, 308, 307, 308, at 307, 308 here, 8 there, but to give 8, 9, and 9, to give 8, 9, to give 8, 9, to get 10, to get that 10, 11, 11, to get 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, to get that 13, 14, to get that 15, to get 15, to get 14, 15, at 314, 15, to get 14, to get 15, at 14, to get 15, to get 15, to 314, number 85. Here's Austin's cattle, guys. Been a wheat all winter long, guys. Yeah, little cocktail nothings. Little light weights right there, boy. Little light weights right there. Here we go. We're to get at 375.80. At 375, to get 7.5, to get 75, 7.5, to get 375, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 377 of 80, to get 80, to get 2, to get 84, 84, 6, 86, 8, 88, 88, 88, 8, to get 88. I entered to get 388 here, 4, and 90, 390, 390, 390, 388, 90, and 88. Sure to get 90, but I mean, you're out here, 90. You know, I'm right here. 388, Alpha, 90, 390. 388, 90, 388, what do you get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 388, put it on number 73. $16 more of them hitting Oklahoma. Dallenberg and Dallenberg right there, boys. 335, 40, and 335, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 335, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 35, 7.5, and 335, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, 40, and 341, and 41, and 41, and 40, now 1, and 40, and now 1, and $1, and 1, and 40, $1, and 1 to 340, put them on 85. Okay, Mark, here's your neighbor. The Jollies had 350 or 400 of them here this week, guys. This is the big end of the steers. This will be the big end of the steers. Sold the rest of them yesterday.
Dry winter.
Dry winter, yeah. A little bit of cubes on a little bit of grass. Born and raised together. Never been off the ranch before this week. Dry wintered stock.
See many cattle that are wet a few months, have we?
No. There's somebody, some chance to raise something here, boys.
Well, they'd explode on the big old wheat.
Wouldn't they explode? They had something green to eat right there now. They're getting $4. Here to get 4 and 4. Here to get $4. They're getting 4 and $4. 4 to buy. But they get 4. Here to get 4 to buy. But they get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 and $4 here. 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. And did you? And 4. Here to get $4 here. 4 there. But they get 4. But they get 4. But they get 4. But they get 4. 4 and 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 2.5. But they get 2.5. But they get 2.5. 2.5. 5 and 405. 402 and 3. 403. 403. 402 and 3. 403. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 402 and 3. 403. Yeah, here, David. 403. 402 and 3. 402 and a half. But they get 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 3. And 3. You're gonna get 3. Douglas. 402 and a half. Put him on Douglas.
Boy, he's reloading.
Reload. May have to dig in your pocket, get a little extra to go with them biggest to pay for these little ones. $25 more of them.
Who's that? JDG.
JDG. We sold a lot of these cattle yesterday too, Billy. They were really cool now. Really nice set right there now. To get 375 at 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7.5 at 375, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 at 377.5. Anybody else here? 7.5 at 375, 7.5, 7.5. T 375, number 73.
Sold these heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers earlier off of these cattle also. Be 37 here, 35 right behind them. Get you a pretty good jag of these.
Good dish.
They'll do their part. Give them a chance, guys. Nice stock right here now. 340 and 40 to get that 40 to get that 40 and 340 to get 2.5 to get 42 and a half to get 340 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 5 and 45 $6 to get 7 to get 70 to get 800 to get 9 to get 9 here 50 and 351 to get 52 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 and 55 $6 7 to get 58 to get 9 to get 60 and 1 to get that 1 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 and 4 to get 5 to get 5 6 here to get 7 and 8 to get 9 to get 70 to get 1 to get 2 and 72 71 72 71 and 72 and 71 and 72 to get 2 tub deal 371 81. $35 more of the same cattle. They'll feed this spring and summer. Yeah, Popeye, and he'll go with them. Popeye will go with them.
All right, we'll figure it out. Okay, thank you. All right, thanks.
Popeye, go with them right here now. To get 325 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. To get 25, 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. 7.5 at 25. To get 7.5. To get 25. To get 7.5 at 325. To get 7.5. 327.5 and 7.5. To get 7.5 to 325. Put them at 85. Here's a crossbred cattle off of them. Thank you, Marcus. Tell him thank you. Thank you, everybody. There's a barber cross cattle come with them, guys. Little barber crosses. Same deal. Same deal. Yeah. Okay, right here at to get 3.25 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 25, to get 5, to get 7.5 at 325. To get 7.5 at 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 1 at 31, 32, 33. To get 33. To get 33 at 32 and 33, 32 and 33 at 332 and 33. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. Chubby at 332. Put them on number 80. No, 72. 82. Humpy Bremer. Heifer?
Be a load of these coming out next 2 drafts.
Be a load of these next 2 weeks, 2 drafts, guys.
More good condition now.
Over at Okema now, over at Okema, there'll be a load of them. Good weights, good flesh condition. Good weights, good flesh condition, guys, right there. The steers right there. I to get a 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get a 75, to give 80, at 75, to give 80, to get 375, 7.5, at 375, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 77 of 80, at 381, to give 81, 81, to give 82, to give 82, 3, to give 83, 4, 84, to give 83, 84, 83, and 84, 83, and 84, and 83, to give 4, to give 83, to give 84. To get that 400, to get that 4T at 383, 73. 38 more of them. 38 more of them. Pretty black this time, boys. Blacks and black ballies. Okema, Oklahoma. 345 at 345. Vertigan 45. Vertigan 45. Vertigan 45. Vertigan 7.5. Vertigan 45. Vertigan 7.5 at 345. Vertigan 7.5. Vertigan 6 dollars 7, 8 and 9. Vertigan 50. Vertigan 1. Vertigan 52. Vertigan 2, 3 and 4. Vertigan 4, 5. Vertigan 55 6 dollars. Vertigan 7 and 7, 8. Vertigan 59. Vertigan 60 and 60 and 60. Vertigan 359. Vertigan 60 and 60. Vertigan 359 now 60 and 60. Vertigan 60 to 359. 81. Thank you, folks from Okema.
Runyon weaned November 1st.
November the 1st, they were weaned, guys. Runyons. They've had everything done to them. They're out of the 44 breed bulls. 44 farm bulls, guys. 44 farm bulls. There's a sire of these boogers right here now. I had to get $4 now, 2.5. At $4 bill, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 402.5. At 402.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. At 402.5. What are we waiting on here, guys? Hold to get 4. At $4, to get 4. To get $4. 4 to get 4. To get 2.5. At 2.5. To get 402.5. To get 2.5. Don't 2.5. At 2.5. What do you think? 2.5. At 5. 405. 405. 407.5. Now 10. And 10 to get 10 to get 12 to get 412 at 410 now 12 to get 410 now 12 and 12 to get 12 to get 12 at the Varner 410 put them in number 551. Dozen more of them. Old cattle looking pretty good. Old cattle are pretty good, guys, right here. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 at 75 80 to give 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 80 50 at 5 to get 55 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 55 to give 5 55 at 55 to get 355 at 355. Anybody else here? 5 there. Everybody get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get some deal 350 number 82 82. Ricky May was cattle guys, Gary. Gary, Oklahoma. Good blacks. Look what Ricky brought you. I bet he raised all them. Really nice. Ricky May, Gary, Oklahoma. Yes, sirree, right here now. They're to get 370 and 370. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 72.5, 72.5, 75, 77.5. They're to get 80 and 82.5, 85. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 387.5 and 385. They're to get 7.5 and 385. They're to get 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get Hayes 385, 7. Loyal, Oklahoma. Did you see these? Or we just get them?
What's that?
Did you see these, or we just get them?
That should be what they had under the shed. About it. There's a Pope Hilltop there.
Yep, there's that Pope Hilltop dairy. Little Holstein crosses. You think? No. I don't either. Good rascals right there. Now here we go. We're to get $4 now, 2.5 and $4 bill, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 5, 405, 405, 407.5 and 10 and 12.5 to get 15 to get 17.5 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 420 and 417.5. You're to get 20, but 20 you're out here 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 417.5. You're to get 20 and 20 to get 2.5 and 422.5 to get 422.5 and 422.5 here to get a Terry Bomack 420 number 6. Woo! Yeah, he getting used to it. What? Dale Ransom. That's right. Dale Ransom. Amen.
Hell, they might be. I don't know.
There's some more of them.
There's the Mendels.
The Mendels. There's the Mendels at Loyal. Okay, good cat here now. 375 at 375. To get 5. To get 580. To get 375. To get 80. 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 At 375. To get 80. We'll give 80 here. 80 there. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. And 80. To get Hayes. 375. Put them 7. Okay. 5 more, same cattle. Loyal, Oklahoma. Same good cattle, guys. Same good black cattle. That AM brand right there on that left hip. 335 and 335. Again at 35, 35, 35, 35. Again at 35, 35, 35. Again at 35, 35. Again 7.5. Again 40 and 341. Again 41 dollar. Again 341 and 1 dollar. Again 40. Again 1. Again 340. Again 1 and 1 dollar. Again 1 tub deal 340. Put on number 85. Wagner, you had some nice cattle from them, still from Stillwater. Those heifers were really, really nice. I guess these steers will be the mates. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Not a lot of grease, lots of quality. Not a lot of grease and lots of quality. At 350, at 350, to get 2.5. At 350, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 52.5. At 350, to get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5. 52.5. At 5. At 55, 7.5. To get 60. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. At 2, 3. To get 4. To get 4. To get 5. At 65. To get 4, 5. To get 5. To get 5. And 4, 5. To get 5. Sold 364. David put them on 7. David Dodd. Oh, okay. Wagner, Stillwater. Coleman, Texas guy, the wise cattle that sold the heifers earlier, didn't you, John? Sold the heifers earlier, guys. I said the cattle right there, turn out right there now. They're to get 375.80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 375.80. At 375, they're to get 5. 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 At 375, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. 50. At 5, they're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. At 60. At 360, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 5. At 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. At 7.5, 70. And 2.5. 375, and I get 7.5, and I get 5.5, at 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. You do it at 377.5 here. Hayes 375, Hayes 7, Hayes number 7. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's the next end to them, guys. 335, 40, at 335, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 335, 37.5, out to go, 7.5, here, 7.5, at 335, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 35, at 7.5, at 7.5, Tubby, at 335, 85. Need mail. David Baker. Here at Reno, Oklahoma, guys. A David Baker cattle right here now. 340. At 340, to get 42.5. To get 42.5. To get 42.5. At 342.5. To get 2.5. Everybody else here is 2.5. At 342.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. At 340. To get 2.5. To get 2. It's up 340. Put up on number 85. Let's go to cement to the Nightingales. The Nightingales, cement, Oklahoma. Wow. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 75 to give 80 to get 375 80 and 80 to get 5 to get 385 to give 85 to get 385 90 at 390 to get 95 to get 95 4 at $4 to get 4 to get $4 to get 4 5 at 405 7.5 to get 7.5 10 and 10 12 and a half to get 15 to get 15 and 412 and a half to get 15 and 12 and a half 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 and so 412 and a half. Hayes 7. 6.
If there is, I can cut him.
Nah. No.
Root Ranch, Briscoe.
Root Ranch, Bristow, Oklahoma.
They're long wings.
Everything been done to them, do rounds and raised every one of them.
Vet cut.
Vet cut. You didn't cut them? Wouldn't let you? $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, to get now, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, you get 20, and 4, 10, 20, you get 20 here, 20 there, over to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 20, to get that 20, so 4, 10, put them on hay 6. Ward cattle, the wards. I don't know what that says. Crossbred steers right there now. They got crossbred steers. One got a vaccination bump right there now. 335 at 335 at 335. Better get at 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 335. Better get 5. Better get 5. Lady bid both 335 at 335, 7.5 and 35. Better get 7.5. Better get 35. Better get 7.5 and 7.5. Better get Tubby 335, number 85. Here's the Yoders. That's a long ways to Miami. Little steers right there, guys. Little steers off here. They get at 330, at 330, at 330. They get at 35, but they get 30, they get 2.5, but they get 332.5, at 32.5. You get 2.5 here, 2.5, 332.5, at 330. They get, 332.5. I thought you were on the phone. 332.5 and 2.5, 332.5 here, 2 at the top, 330, put it on 85. There's some more of them. Miami, Oklahoma. Long ways by Miami. $3, to get 3, and 3, to get at $3, to get 3, to get at 3, to buy them, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 285, to get 7.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 280, and 292.5, 292.5, 295, and 95, to get 292.5, and 292.5, to get 5, bottom of 5, to get 5, to get 5. Yep. 292.5, 5, 292.5. You want to hit him again? 295, 295. I'm going to fill them up, sell them next week. Put them on West 99. Yeah. Thought I lost my mind here. Crawdad Creek, yep. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Yes, they are. Nice stock, boys. Nice stock here. $4 here to get 4 and 4. Here to get that $4. 4 here to get that 4 to buy. To get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 and $4 here to get 4. Here to get that $4 to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. You'll play the game 4 and 4 and 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 375, 80 and 80. Here to get 375. Here to get 80. Here to get 375, 80 and 80. Here to get 75, 80 and 380. Here to get 80 T 375, 73. There's a Paxton Bulls, Tuttle, Oklahoma. It's bull time, folks. It's bull time, El Reno, Oklahoma. Where is Mark? Bulls right here now. They're to get $2 and $2 now 2 and 2. They're to get that $2. They're to get that 2 to buy. But to get 2. 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 But to get 2 at $2 here 2. They're to get that 2 to buy. But to get 2. They're to get 2. Anybody get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get $2. $50. $60. $60. $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Ricardo, 180. Looks like we may be getting close to the end, reckon? Real close.
What are you doing? Already did it.
Well, the Paxtons. You thinking about starting East Cal Antonio? Dollar bill, now 10, $1.10, at 110, at 110, 15, to get 15, to get 115, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 5, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 75, to get 75, 80, and 185, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, 195, 195, 195, 2, at $2 here, $2 here, 5, 205, 210, 210. 210. I'm finally getting the value of something today. 205.10. 205.10. Sold 205 Ricardo. Bulls. Gary Muggenberg. Bulls. They're pretty good bulls. What do you give that, Tom? $2.10, 210, and 220, to get 10, 20, to get 230, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 280, to get 90, to get 293, and $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 293, and 290, you'll get 3, and 290, you'll get 3, to get $3 here, so 290, put them on VAR number 18X. What do you got, Johnny? Heifer. She got a busted nose. 2 tickets. Jake. $2. How much? Dollar bill? $1.10. 110, 110, 10, 110, 110. Anybody else? 110, 120, 125, 130. 135, 140, 145, 50, 5. MH 150, straight. Breederton Bulls. This one is a steer, Helderman steer, Helderman steer. Good steer right there, guys. Good steer, you're going to 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 275, 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 295, at 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get 295, 3, at 295, to get 3, to get 295, 3, at $3, to get 3, 5, at 305, to get 305 here, sold $3 out here, John. Hardesty. I like him. Are you a Tuttle Hardesty? Oh, my goodness, no. Yeah, I saw you the other day, didn't I? Probably. What you got here, John? A black steer right there now. To get 3. At $3 here to get 3. At $3 here to get 3. To get $3 now. 3 to get 3 to buy. But to get 3. But to get 3. But to get 3. At 3 to get 250. At 250 to get 50. To get 50. To get 50. 60. At 270. 80 to get 280. 280. 280. 280. You know you're out. You know you're out. Okay, you know you're out. So 270. Put them on Terry 9. I see. Got a big foot. Dollar. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70. Terry 160, 9. George, you know these Hardesty down here? Do you really? You stay away from him. A little late. Oh, Johnny who? Greg? Tommy Rosedale. Look at him ease across there.
They come from the doctor office.
Dollar. $10. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 160, to get 60, 160, 160, 160, Terry 9. Nope, Terry 1. Colt, we had a little better day today than we did yesterday. One of them got an ear down. What's the other one? Crooked head and a bad ear. $10. $10. Dollar bill 10. And 110. And 110, 20. 120, 120, 120. Giesbrick. 120. 110, 20, 30. 130, 40, 50. 150, 60, 80, 70. 180, 180, 90, 192. And 10. To get 20. To get 220. 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 230. To get 220. To get 30. To get 30. So 220. Put them on Terry 9. Two of that water, John.
It's a heifer. You're right. The one is on Steve's.
That better?
Only heifer on that load of
Make you happy? The only heifer on a whole load of steers. You believe it?
Yeah. It's a true story.
It's a true story. Wigington. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 60, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 90, to get 3, at $3, to get 3, to get 293, to get 293, to get 293, at 3, to get $3 here, 3, so 290, put them on barn. 80, braggart.
When I used to live in Wyoming,
Yeah.
I heard the radio. And you remember Paul Harley?
Paul Harvey, yeah, I remember.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
This is the rest of the story. Yeah.
You remember that one?
Yeah, I remember it real well. Paul Harvey, the rest of the story. You remember Paul Harvey? You do? He went to school with him. He went to school with him. The only cow in the whole stockyards.
You want to get killed, Keith? Watch it. They will kill you. Showtime.
How much?
140.
140 and a half, 5, at 142 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 50, at 150, you're out. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 157 and a half, and 7 and a half, sold 150, 5, put them on, and tone.
Antonio. Watch her.
Oakley, you're bigger than your daddy. Better looking, too. Way better looking. How much, Anton? 142 and a half, and 5, 145, and 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, 70, and 170, and 70, and 167 and a half, 70, and 70, 167 and a half, 106. Did you get him taken care of? Did you get Bryson taken care of? Did you go to the doctor? You got well? His birthday today. How much, Anton?
150.
Huh?
150.
150. Not 2.5. 152 and a 5. I get 55. I get 5. I give you out. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 67.5. 70. Mark. 167.5. Mark. Sorry. Mark, nothing. How much, Anton?
4 times. 150.
150, 155, 155, 60, and 5, 70, 5, 175, 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, 95, 195, 195, 195, sold 190, put on my barn. 106B.
You want to pin him with 106? Pin him with 106.
You got anything, John?
Okay, let's go to your side, guys. We're up and settle up.
What's he said too?
I didn't quite I picked him up Sunday. I can just kind of tell.
Slow.
Sunday night. He should have taken
Kind of had his head down low.
Popeye, title 9.
What is he? Didn't you call him?
You taking him back home, Doug? Are you POing this calf? Okay.
I thought we sold him. Huh?
Put him in Eichelberger's pen. Doug,
He ain't quite big enough yet.
Okay, here's the yellow Bremer. There's no heifer.
No heifer, Tubby. Tubby. Sell him right there and add her to get that $3. Here to get three. At 3.5. At 302.5. To get 2.5. To get 302.5. To get 302.5. At 3 on the bill 2.5. To get 2.5. Sold $3. Put on barn number 67.
Barner 67. Carson finally got home Monday late afternoon from Houston.
There you feel better.
Oh yeah, she'd been gone for 3 days, so he was.
I understand.
This is a bred off of Barner 102X and Laura Velasquez.
Who's it also?
Be a PO.
P.O.
Barner 8X, you said?
The Barner 102X.
102X. Okay, that'll be a PO from RV. You got a bunch of these breds?
Yeah, I got a couple.
That's not a bunch. Is that a bunch? Couple of bunch. Charlie Beard. Don't take her home, don't he? Take her home. 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay, this is PO for Beard.
Tubby 17X and Greg Stover.
Who?
It's a 4 month.
Greg Stover.
4 months.
Yep.
Make a nice cow tub.
What? Who's that? She? Greg Stover.
Greg Stover. She for sale, Jason? $3. $3. Just make a nice little red Angus cow. $3.
That's a good one, Terry. It's a 4 month.
310. Varner, $3. 128.
Varner 128.
Extra 5,000.
Warner 70X and Jay
3 months. You know, one thing that sells up for 5,000?
The Varner number is.
70X.
Was no heifer.
There's no help. Yeah, 5,000.
Did you get him?
No, Bob bought it. Bob Green. Hi, John.
Who bought them?
Bob.
Bob Regner?
He bought 40 cows for 5,000.
Bob Regner?
I think he had Eichelberger.
Nice cows. They're pretty high. 48.
48.
Oh, I can buy yeah.
Yeah, but he charged him $200 to buy them.
Bob make 200 a piece.
That's better trade, isn't it?
They know how to do it. What you gotta have the right person. Well, they sell a lot of cows like here last Monday for between 35 and 4,500. Even old cows.
Old cows. Old cows bring
Old
3,000,
cows.
3,200. She's red, 3,000.
Some of those cows, the short piece, 22, 2,300.
Got something inside her. $3. $3. 302 and a 5.
I got
305.
more bread on my side.
Sold 302 and a half. Ricardo.
Okay, that's gonna be Ricardo. Okay, what do you got coming?
It's a Tubby 16X and Butch Tabor.
Tabor. 16X Tubby.
You sit over there. No, it's open. They're gonna come around, they're coming around?
Bring that one.
What are we doing?
I don't know what we're doing. Anybody got a
They
clue?
got a different one.
Keith, did you get them?
It's a different cow.
Did you get them? You're a good boy. Did you brand that one? Did you brand that one? 5 months? Butch Tabor. 250. 250 a pound. 260. 270. 280. 280. One time I quit. 280. You know what happened on Tuesday if you did that? So Ricardo 270. I see.
Do y'all want to run the one on your side?
Sure.
Okay, and then I lied. I'm gonna have another one once you guys run.
Okay, this is off of Jay Sanders Martyr 70X, right?
Yes.
Sander. 5 months. $3.10. $3.10, 20. 310, 20. 310, 325, 30, 330, 5, 40, 340, 340 here, 335, 40, 40. Oakley's you bid. So 335 Ricardo.
Ricardo.
I thought you bid Oakley.
6X and Larry Sigil.
How many? 8 months. Who's shopper? Who owned her? Who bought her? Dodd 56X. $3.10. 8 months. 310, 20. 320. 330. 340. 340. 330. You out. 340. He's in. He's out. So 330 Ricardo.
What you doing, Grasshopper?
That's all I got.
Next week.